Being the Brave here, coming to you live once again, and today we are going to try our best to get to the end of Pokemon FireRed. Are we ready? I can't hear you, because you're not in the same room as me, but say it louder anyways! I think that's a yes. I think that's a yes. That's an aye captain if I ever heard one. Anyways, how we doing? Anthony, welcome. Perhaps. No perhaps. No perhapses here. No perhapses. It's either an aye captain or a no. Don't you give me a perhaps. Anyways, how we doing? How we doing before we jump in? Hopefully y'all are having a lovely whatever the hell day it is. Friday. Did not forget that. I did not forget what day it was. Hopefully y'all are having a lovely Friday. It's the end of the work week. Or if you work weekends, it's the beginning. And to those people, I say Godspeed. But, oh my gosh, I have had a busy week. And I am quite the tired bean. I was planning on streaming and like doing more Minecraft stuff yesterday, but I needed a crash day. Mentally, physically. I needed a day to just curl up and write some fan fiction, sit outside in the sun. We've been having like thunderstorm mornings, but no actual rain, so the sky will get pitch black with really heavy clouds, but no rain. And then the clouds will disappear. And then the sun will come out. So I've just been scooting my plants around on the balcony because if it storms and we get a downpour, a lot of times we get hail mixed in with our rain out here. And I don't want the hail the hail is like pieces that big. And if that hits a ceramic pot, that's gonna smash it to pieces. If that hits a little baby sprouting bean, well, that's just gonna destroy it. So I've been scooting my plants in and out of the awning of the balcony to get them out of the way of any potential rain or hail, only for it to not rain and then for the sun to come back out. So then I gotta run back outside and put the plants back in the sun, and then it gets dark again, and then I put them back. So I've just been manually moving all my little pots and I don't have any pans. All my little potted plants around. And so. This morning it was cold, but now it's warming up. And by cold, I mean 50 degrees. So moving out to the desert was definitely the best move for me because I am definitely, what are lizards? Warm-blooded or cold-blooded? I need warmth. I can't stand the cold. It makes me sick. It makes me grouchy. It makes me sad. But I think being out here has actually worsened my cold intolerance because now it's like 50 degrees and I'm like, I don't want to do anything. I don't want to go outside. It's 50 degrees. It sucks. But at the very least, I am amongst like-minded people now because everybody else is like, oh, it's 50 degrees. It's cold. And then once it gets up into the 80s and 90s, everybody's out in their sundresses and swim trunks going, yes, yes, burn me, son. How I've missed you for these past 2 weeks of cold weather. We got too much sun, but it's a similar rain situation. This is the second day with no clouds, so we just have a bunch of sitting water. Ooh. You gotta care for the new beans? Yes. Oh, like I said, there's a third sprout. I'm watching it very intently. I planted 4 beans, sort of planning ahead for any of the... I was planning ahead, knowing that, like, okay, all 4 of these aren't gonna make it, so I'm at the very least gonna get 1. But I got 1. And then I got 2. And now, like, 2 weeks after the germination period should have been over, third one is starting to pop out. So now I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have a pot, like, yay big with 3 bean vines crawling out of it. Oh boy, I'm gonna have a lot of beans. But they're all gonna be going in the bean jar. Which, speaking of the bean jar, we are 4 subscribers away from hitting that big 400, and I am super duper excited because if you saw the post that went up today detailing my stream schedule for next week for our Epic Gamer Summer Subathon, when we hit 400, I will be opening a Discord server for the community of the Being the Brave gaming fans and the Being the Brave animation fans alike. So that will be the spot for everybody to come together and lavish me with praise. You will come together out of your love for me, whether it's my gaming skills or my artwork or my fanfiction. It will be a singular Discord community server where you can all get together and just clap about how amazing I am. I might be feeling a little bit anxious about opening it up because I do just get naturally nervous when talking to people, and I know I'm okay with talking to people in an audience, but I'm kind of talking to a computer screen right here, so I'm a little bit nervous about the prospect of people talking to me. That's what I'm nervous about. I'm okay with talking to people. I get nervous when people talk to me. So, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. 396 already? Yes, we hit that this morning. Also, a Discord server, finally. Heck yeah. Like I said, a lot of people have been asking for one, both in this channel and on the animation channel. And I've recently also joined several other, like, YouTubers and Twitchers, Discord servers. And I've kind of been seeing how it's set up, seeing how it works, and seeing the nice little communities that you could get out of them. And I'm like, okay, I will at the very least give it a try. I already have somebody in mind as a mod. It's actually the person who's the mod for Hinata's Discord, who's going to be helping me out as a moderator, and I need to get in contact with them to help me finish setting up the final pieces, because I put the channels together already of like the channels that I want there to be, and it's just going to be like memes, pet share, positivity channel, music share, art share, stuff like that. But I want to make sure that it's set up so that like when you click the link, it takes you to like the rules and you can't get in unless you check the box and say you've read the rules. Stuff like that. I don't know how to do that, but I have the channels there and ready to go. So I'll just have Hinata's mod help me out to set up the final pieces, to make sure everything goes smoothly. I really want to make sure that it's secure first and foremost, so that we don't get any bots or, you know, big titty girl scams, you know, of the sort. As like I've been in enough Discord servers where like you open it up and every single channel, you know, has been spammed with just a straight up pornographic image because a bot got in. And I'm like, I really want to make sure that we have security systems in place to keep that from happening. So first and foremost, I want to make sure that bots don't get in. And then second of all, I want to make sure we have a good rule system in place so that people are on their best behavior, so that we don't get people getting into fights. Because I know a lot of my fans span a lot of different fandoms. And when you mix a bunch of different fandom people together, sometimes you can get some fists flying. So I want to make sure that we have security systems in place so that everybody has a nice, fun time where you can just talk about artwork, talk about things that excite you, you can share stuff that you're working on, and of course you can talk about how amazing I am, because that's the point of it all. That's the point. If we can all unite under our love for me, then we'll all get along just fine. Just a little hub for artists and vibes. Yeah, and of course there will be I have a channel put aside specifically to talk about Tales of the SS Hermit, because I know a lot of people want to have just discussions about that. For those who don't know, that's the fan fiction I'm writing. So there's going to be a few people coming in who only know me from AO3 who just want to be there to get updates on the fanfiction, and they don't care about anything else. But if I can bring in the fanfiction people and introduce them to the gaming stuff, and I can introduce the gaming people to the animation side, I'm just gonna make all three of my businesses help each other. Mega Blitz, welcome, welcome! Yo, a Discord server, that's so exciting, congrats, thank you! Like I said, I'm nervous, but I'm more excited. Now that I've got the channel set up that I want set up, I'm excited to see them full of people. It's like I've set up the room, I've decorated it, I've put up the little couches and the refreshment station, and I'm like, now I just need to wait for the people to get here. So the excitement is now overcoming the nerves, and with the help of, like I said, Hinet's as moderator, hopefully we can make it a nice, chill, fun space for people to just hang out, and again, just share some positivity, share some fun things. If you've got a goal you want to hit, share it there and we'll cheer you on. If you want advice for like drawing or writing, you can wave me down and say, Bean, how do you draw a dog? And I'll say, yeah, come here, child, let's hop to a VC and I'll help you out. A book club, yeah, but just for one specific book. There's also going to be channels for if people want to share their writing of their fanfics or their stories, and if they want people to help them with writing and say, hey, can you proofread my Hero Academia fic before I post it? Hopefully we'll have a community of people saying, sure, we'll proofread it, here we go, let's take a look at it before you post it. And yeah, I kind of just want to bring back the vibes that I had in college with like Creative Writing Club, Animation Club. We had all these different Discord servers for the different clubs we were in, and you could post the stuff you were working on and get feedback that actually meant something, while at the same time making friends with people who were interested in the same things you were interested in. So hopefully we can, like I said, make a little community space that kind of brings back the vibes that those channels gave me during my college days. You got this, it's all trial and error, and you learn more as you go. Exactly. So this will be the first step towards whatever comes next. But it's a first step nonetheless. And like I said, I'm getting more excited than nervous the more I think about it. Did you get back to watching My Hero Academia? Alas, no. I have no TV and no streaming services available. I only have YouTube, where I watch Minecraft videos and ghost hunting and nature documentaries. I'm busy, but someday I'd like to have a functioning living room again someday, where I have a TV and a box set DVD collection of Sailor Moon that I can pop in and watch. My Hero Academia is so good. I know, I watched the first few episodes a while ago, and I really liked it, because I felt that a lot of the themes and the characters kind of spoke to me, and with the theme of, you know, the main hero, I'm sorry, I don't remember his name, green-haired boy, him having no superpowers and trying to fit in with people who do have superpowers, him trying to keep up and try to prove himself. I'm like, oh, there's a lot of parallels that you could draw here between this character and being disabled. And I'm like, I picked up on all those vibes, and I'm like, I really like this. I want to see where this goes. But alas, I only got in like 4 episodes, and then the roommate who had the TV moved out. So someday I will get back into watching it. Someday, like I said, I want to have a TV set. I want to have an actual functioning living room, because right now we're in a spot that's a bit too small to actually have a couch. But someday I want couch, TV, and a DVD player. I don't want to stream stuff. I want it on a DVD where I can watch behind the scenes stuff. I want to pop it in and pick the episode. I've watched it 2 times through. I've also watched it multiple times through. Well, how about this? See, that's what I'm talking about. To make a community where people who are into similar things can make friends with each other. So Mega Blitz, Anthony, Mega Blitz. Go talk about My Hero Academia. I'm gonna jump on into Pokemon FireRed and see if we can finish what we started. There we go. My throat's a little gunky. I'm gonna need some more water. That's loud in my ear. Once again, audio test. It should be the same as last time, so it shouldn't be any different. I need to turn that down. There we go. good on my end? Nice. I've been house hunting. I feel your pain on the apartment thing. Yeah. Like I said, at the end of our lease is up in November, and at that point, my roommate will be moving in with her sweetheart. And they're probably, definitely gonna get married within the next year or two. So they'll be heading off together, and I'll be looking for a studio that allows cats. So I did find a really nice one that's in a quieter area where there's no motorcycles outside, and it's got a really nice park just across the street, and down the road is a library, and I'm like, ooh, I like this spot. But it's on a hill, and there's a lot of stairs and sidewalks that can kind of prevent you from getting into the house if you use a wheelchair or even a cane, because some of the stairs to get up to the second floor are pretty steep, and there's no elevators. So the lady I talked to said that she would keep an eye on the first floor apartments and let me know if one with no stairs opened up, and she was like, I'm gonna watch like apartment 17, and the second that opens up, I'm calling you. Because that's our most accessible spot. And I'm like, hell yeah, thank you. So I've got her looking out for me and watching the apartments. No loud zooming insecurities. Yeah, nobody with souped up trucks making up for their genetics outside. A lot of times we are just in a pretty motorcycle heavy area. There's just a lot of motorcycles. Like previously, you know, before I got fired from my job, but I worked the night shift, and I would leave at like 2 in the morning when the roads were empty. They were empty of main thoroughfare traffic. They were not empty of drag racers, because there's just a straight stretch of highway that goes on for miles. And as soon as it's dark enough for the main traffic to go away, you've got actual race cars, you've got motorcycles, you've got dirt bikes, you got those silly little scooters just tearing up and down the highway. Like I said, I appreciate that they wait until there's nobody there, until it's dark, but you can hear them. So sometimes the noise that you hear, it's not even coming from this highway, it's coming from the highway 3 miles that way of the street racers just coming out after the sun goes down. The other less entertaining drag races. Oh yeah, I forgot drag race. That would be funny to see a combination. I want to see drag races. That would be an awesome show. I want to see that. You decorate the cars to, like, match the person's makeup and their outfit, same way that, like, monster trucks get all, like, decorated and stuff. That'd be cool as hell! Anyways, where did we leave off? That's right. We made it to Cinnabon Island. Could call it Cinnabar, but I'm gonna call it Cinnabon. We got ourselves a cinnamon roll, but we traveled here with our little Lapis, the Lapras. We did get the Articuno. And Mega Blitz, I think it was your stream that I was watching where you were trying to catch it. And looking back, I felt so bad in the moment because I was thinking of your stream where you were trying to catch that Articuno for like half an hour. Just throwing ball after ball at it. It was on 1 health point, like asleep and paralyzed, and you couldn't get it. It just refused to stay. I hit it twice and caught it on the first try. So I don't know what difference there was between your playthrough and mine, but I walked in, I was distracted too. I didn't take in the full glory of finding a legendary because I was so distracted by being lost in the cave. I'm like, okay, I need to get out of here. Oh look, there's a bird. Okay, where's the exit? Wait, I need to catch the bird? No, I don't want to catch the bird. I need to find the exit. Fine, I'll catch the bird. So I was distracted with trying to get out because I was horribly lost as usual. And I was like, oh look, a bird. Bop. Anyways, how do I get out of here? So you got insane luck? I don't know what I did. I just walked up to it and I was like, do you know the way out? No? Okay, come here. Boop. I just hit it twice and caught it. First Pokeball. So, guess I'm just good. I named him Ben. Let's take a look at him. Like I said, we were so distracted with trying to get out of the cave that I didn't admire him in his glory. There they are. And now we have over 30. So if we want to go all the way back to get the EXP share, we can get that now, because we ran around the Safari Zone and caught a bunch of critters. Right now we got Peepers the Pidgey, Snook the Ekans, Gilbert the Meowth, Doug the Diglett, Jackie the Hitmonchan, Millie the Mankey, our beloved little baby, Egg, and Eggy, Nick the Nidoran, Mo, Venonat, Neil, another Nidoran, Newt the Duoduo, Gumball or Wigglytuff, Rourke the Rhyhorn, Buck Bumble our Beedrill, we'll be pulling him back out when we need to fly, Deez the Nidorino. Oh, I didn't give her a name! Wait. Ah, dang it. Quab, the Paris, Scrooge, the Psyduck, Mothra, Venomoth. I didn't give that one a name, but the Articuno, we named Ben. That's at level 50. I mean, do we want to use Ben in today's fight? It'd be a shame not to. Let's put Lapis back in the box. Well, and we'll put Ben the Articuno there. Or it's a fire gym. Yeah, and I assume Articuno is ice? Sorry. I named my dumb ice chicken Pain Butts. Pain and Butts. Very fitting. Very fitting. Let me see. Everybody's at full health. Pokemon Lab. Okay, so we have the lab to walk in. We have the fire gym. And your Moltres is KFC. Aw. That's it. I named the Articuno Ben, because if I come across another legendary, I want to name it Jerry. So we can have Ben and Jerry. Fire Town of Desire. Blaine is an odd fella. He's lived on the island since before the lab was built. And then there's the burned down mansion. I'm gonna go talk to people in the Pokemon Center again. That's right, the gym is locked. For some reason. Let's get a recap from the NPCs. Do you have lots of friends? Shut up, man. I came to visit the Cinnabar gym, but the door is locked tight. There should be a key for it somewhere. Could it be in the burned out mansion? The gym leader's friend used to live there. Okay. Pokemon can still learn techniques. Okay, okay. So that's our play. We have the lab over here, but I don't know what I don't know the order of operations for the lab. We go there first, go there second. Excuse me. My headphones just chirped at me like they were low battery, but the light's not red. So I think we gotta go in the mansion. Ooh. Let's go explore this abandoned mansion, see if we can find the key to the gym. Alright, that's so fitting. That's so fitting. Mexi-san, welcome, welcome. Lubine, how's the grind going? It's going. We're at Cinnabar Island, and we're gonna try to make it through the mansion, and then the gym, and then we'll check out the lab to see what's going on in there. But first, we gotta kill a rat. Magnitude. Didn't do nothing. Ooh. Rock slide. Crit. You call that a crit? You call that a crit? There we go. Ooh, we got a bunch of people coming in. See, woo, welcome, welcome. Axolotl, hi Bean, gonna lurk while I eat dinner. Megablitz says I'm gonna lurk. I'm gonna keep writing my script of Pokemon Unite. Good luck, you're gonna crush it. Thank you. Good luck with your script. Okay, so we're in the mansion on Cinnabar Island. We're gonna see if we can find the key to the gym, or whatever other story pieces in there. I want to see what strength does. Accuracy fail. Strength. What do you mean you missed? Come on, my headphones are still beeping at me. I might have to plug them in. Fine, rock slide. There they go. That one was a bit quieter. Another motorcycle just went by. Oh, I see someone in there. Explore the first floor. There we go. Another rock slide. Ouch! There we go. Those are the kind of hits I want to see. Juwan, welcome, welcome. Ah! Pathetic little mice getting in my way. Rock slide. Come on. I forgot I did just put the Articuno on our team to see how it does, but Diorite needs some leveling up. I found an escape rope. Don't get too cocky with your Graveler. Oh, I know. She's our glass cannon. She's the one who's fainted the most. Actually, I think between our originals, I don't think Petunia, my starter, my Bulbasaur, who's now a Venusaur, Petunia has never gone down once. Miss Diorite, on the other hand, has gone down like once a session. Evolving Diorite would need a trade. Yes, and I refuse because Golem is ugly. It is ugly, and I will not evolve. It goes from Geodude, just 2 arms, to Graveler, just 4 arms, and then it turns into Golem, which just has a weird lizard face, and like, back down to 2 arms. And I hate it. I will not evolve a Pokemon if the evolution is ugly. I will simply level it up as is. In Pokemon Diamond, I had an Onix, and people were like, why didn't you evolve it into a Steelix? Because Steelix is ugly! And besides, I got that Onyx up to level 70, and now she's absolutely demolishing anyone in her path. Backside. But I've got her up front because she needs some more leveling up points. Her stats are a little bit below her siblings here. There we go. Right now we're working with Graveler, Arcanine, Gyarados, Venusaur, Jolteon, and we just caught this little Articuno last time. First try. And I put it on the team because I wanna see what it can do. Let's put you up front, Mr. Level 50. Mr. Ben. No, Rocks. And they are strong because I love them. They're strong because I love each and every one of them. Here. Okay, so this is my first time fighting with Articuno. What do you have? Ice Beam, Agility, Mind Reader, Mist. Hit it with an Ice Beam, see what happens. I do love the little ice animations for the pixels. It's really cute. Cool. Gonna make some breakfast and then jump into Minecraft. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thank you! Oh, I thought that was a set of stairs. Oh, that's a wall. Whoops. There you go. I roll my eyes at every fight. Well, we need the points. We need the points. Look at that. Okay, let me get out of here. Oh, baby Growlithe. Reminds me of Saturn when she was little. Poor baby. Let's see. What does ice do against fire? Not very okay, so ice isn't very effective against fire. I'm writing that down. For those who are new here, I am still relatively new to Pokemon. I'm still learning my types, and I'm learning through practice. So I just want to make a big general announcement. No backseat gaming. I am learning, and I'm having fun. So no backseat gaming, no matter what. Let me make my mistakes. Agility. What does agility do? Oh yeah, it just increases the speed. Gotcha. He's already at level 50. I've got babies that need leveled up. Let's go back to fighting with Diorite because she needs the points. She needs those points. Lucky, welcome! Rock Blast. Don't miss, Diorite. 2, 3, good. You left it on 1 hit point. What have we talked about? It ate a berry. You coulda finished it before it ate that berry. Now look, it got another hit in on you. There you go. There you go. Let's heal Diorite and put her up front. Out back. Super potion. Spritz. There you go. But yeah, if you look at everybody's health, 138, 142, 138, 111. I guess Penelope's still pretty low. Diorite's sitting at 104. Gotta level her up. Gotta get that HP up. Ah, there's a person. I'll flip my gold coins. If heads, I like stream. If tails, I subscribe. Ooh! I'll be okay with either one. Strength. Kill the rat. Good. Heads. Ah! Thank you very much for the like. Let's go see what this guy's up to. Bro! Ah, you startled me. I thought you were a ghost. There go the motorcycles. Goodbye. Off to their street race. Youngster Johnson would like to battle. Johnson. Who gives a kid Johnson as a first name? Like, that's just a name that's gonna doom the kid to working in an office building and having people yell, Johnson, I need that report. Running out of rock slides. Nice use strength. My headphones are still beeping at me, so I'm gonna plug them in. But the cord is very far away and it's plugged into a lamp. So I gotta scoot the lamp over. Not that side, this side. There you go. Oh yeah, now I see the red blankie. There you go. Now I gotta have this ridiculous little dongle flopping off of my face. There you go. Use ground moves on poison types. Ground versus poison. Okay. Change? No. But I'm taking advantage of the fact that I'm a good 10 levels ahead, just to give all of my guys as many EXP points as possible, regardless of type. Acid? Nope. So we're just tanking everything. There we go, 438, and you're very close to being level 44. And getting maybe like 2 more HP points. Strength. Ow! Diorite, please. We have you up front because you need to get stronger and you just missed. You need to practice. We're nearing the finale. We're nearing the end. You can't be performing like this in the final battles. Magnitude. Your speed fell. Are you going to let a rat treat you that way? Bam! Come on, you fought better than this previously. Teach Diorite Explosion, go all in. There! I might have to, that might be the move that she's good at. There you go, now you're level 44. And look what I said, 2 more HP points. Now you're up to a measly little 106. Look at that, this is why I have her up front, because I want to get these stats up before we get to the finale. Everybody else on the team is doing just fine, but Diorite is a little bit lacking compared to everybody else. We're just trying to get these numbers up before we do whatever the final battle is. Can't get any wins. You almost did. What's up? Exploring here by myself, but I feel spooked. I have to go soon. Yeah. 45 special defense is crazy. Yeah, like I said, that's why she's up front regardless of the type battles. Because I'm trying to just put as many EXP points on her as possible. And I only just got 30 Pokemon, so if I want the EXP share, I gotta go all the way back across the map. I don't know if I want to do that. There you go. So I've been focusing more on fighting than catching things. And then I realized that, oh, you need to catch 30 to get the XP share. It's like, whoops. I'm a brawler. When it comes to Pokemon, I'm going for strength over everything else. Alright. It's level 28. Alright. Rock slide. If you don't one-shot this, there you go! Good girl! Good girl. Come on. If you can destroy something that's level 28, you can destroy something that's level 38. Okay? Right, and magnitude for Growler. Ground seems to work on it in Pokemon Champions. There you go. Good girl, good girl. Let's see if we can get you up to level 45. Upstairs. Oh, should I be reading these? Is there anything on this? A secret switch. Press it. Yes. Who wouldn't? Ooh. Oh, there's a statue downstairs. I need to go click that. Also, yeah, this is my first time playing through FireRed, so I don't know how to do any of the puzzles. We're figuring it out as we go. I do feel a bit like Steve from Blue's Clues sometimes, especially when I do like puzzle rooms. I'm like, can you show me where the switch for the door is? That's right, it's over here! No, it isn't. Okay, let's try again. Is it over here? No, it's not. Come on, man, you're almost out of rock slides. Rock blast! Don't want to waste a rock blast on a rat, but she needs the points! There you go. There you go. That didn't give you any level up points. I'm gonna go flip the switch on this one. As we hit another encounter. Another rock blast. Smack. Sub's a coin. If heads, I subscribe. If tails, I show you the rare candy location. It's a heads! Woo! We got another subscriber. Welcome to the channel. I do want to try to get the little banner thing set up so that when somebody subscribes, there's a little notification like on the screen. I know it's like easier to set up on Twitch because Twitch has that built in, but for YouTube, you gotta like do a special thing in OBS and connect it to something else. So sometime this weekend, I want to try to get that set up so that when someone subscribes, we get a little ding on the screen. So I think that'd be cute. Go Diorite, kill the coughing. Giant rock lady kills small rat 20 levels less than her, makes master proud. Yeah, because you'd be surprised how much this level 44 Diorite struggles to kill level 20 rats! Come on! Oh girl, you can throw a total of 5 times and you only threw twice. Alright, please. I believe in you. There you go. There you go. We're gonna get you up to level 45. Oh, did the one upstairs turn on this one? It's level 30. It's 2 levels higher than the last one. But just focus your energy and aim for its stupid little face, okay? Look, it's got an X on it. It's got a target right on its chest. Hit it. Oh! That's my girl. That's my girl. She needs a little bit of gentle coaxing. She may be a rock, but she's a bit of a softie. There you go. So I flipped that switch. Oh no, I'm gonna press this one, and I want to look at the walls that I thought were stairs. Did that take one of them down? Sound effects wise, that sounds like what it did. Okay, alright. This is level 28. You have 3 rock blasts left, and then you can go sit down on the bench. You can go back in the ball. And you missed. And it just self-destructed. But you got the points for it. Okay. So I flipped the switch, did that. Oh, ball. Alright, you have 2 rock blasts left. Try to hit it with this one, because you gotta practice your aim. You gotta practice your aim. You're strong when you hit, but you gotta hit first. 2. 1 more. Good! Good! There you go. There you go. Let's get you to level 45. So you can be on par with your siblings. Does those pillars do anything? They look like they're in a weird spot. Okay, this is a rat. Hit it with your last rock slide. Luffy Tick, welcome, welcome! There you go. There you go. Pennies in the jar, pennies in the jar. 4-leaf flux. Ah! We can always use some more 4 leaves in our life. I found this 4-leaf on the ground outside. It's a little charm off of someone's necklace that I found in the parking lot. So now it sits on my desk. My mom's got a little framed 4-leaf clover that's just in a super tiny frame. Has a little pressed flower. Okay, proud of those. You have 1 rock blast left, and then you can go back in your ball and go sit down. You're doing really good so far, Dai, right? 2. Let's finish strong. Finish strong. That's it! That's it! Good girl. He's Irish. Oh. I imagine you just getting close and being like, he's Irish. That's okay. So am I. So am I. Where do you think this paper white and eyebrows came from? Did this change? If this is a memory puzzle, I'm screwed. I don't know what room I was just in. Alright, Diorite, that was your last move. I told you can go sit down. Let's bring in Saturn. I'm sorry, Saturn. I'm sorry, girl. But you both got the points for that, at least. Let's just put you over here. And again, Gyro's the lowest level of all of them, but his stats are already so high, I'm like, we don't really need to level him up. He's doing just fine. You might see me get a little twisted around here in the mansion. So this is my first time going through these puzzles, and they do tend to stump me a little bit. There you go, good girl. Arcanine is a fire dog, lion, and tiger at the same time. Yes, I love Arcanine. I love our big dog, our big puppy. The rat. Come on, Saturn. I don't think you need a full flame wheel for this one. Just ember it. There's that for it. There you go. A big puppy. So I flipped the switch on that thing. Let's just go talk to the scientist. Hi. I can't get out. This old place is one big puzzle. Oh lord. Are the rooms actually changing, or did I just forget that I went into a different room? I thought there was a scientist. It's a burglar. Set out a Charmander. Look at that sneaky tiptoe face. Okay, it's fire versus fire, but I am a whole level above it. Let's take down, see what that does. It does quite a lot. I got hit with the recoil, but it's fine. She can take it. You pronounce Arcanine wrong. It's Arc-Can-9. Arc-Canine. Canine. Dog. Arcanine. I pronounce it good boy. Ooh. Do I want to try take down again? I have healing potions. Let's see what that does. There you go. There you go. And Saturn's an absolute tank, so she took it. 1,000 points for that. My bag of loot. Good girl. Good guard dog. So switches here. Open and close alternating sets of doors. Oh, good lord. Bag. Super potion. There you go. Using another one. I don't want to run out while I'm in here. Okay. Another battle. Go Saturn. Ember. Burn it down. Good girl. So stairs over there. Flip the switch on the bottom. Flip that switch. Now the lights are off. We might be here a while. Might be here for a bit. Just taking out rats. It doesn't help that I'm getting like a million battles in between rooms, because then I just completely forget what the room looked like, so if there was any change for the puzzle, I don't register it. There you go, look at those stats, HP of 141, special attack 110. We're doing fine. But if the next gym is fire, I might want to swap out... I might want to give Gyro a few more points. There we go. Okay, so I'm trying to focus on the rooms. Assume I just gotta get up to the top. Nope, another encounter. And no, I almost said burn it to a crisp. Nope. We're not gonna burn it to a crisp. We are going to spray it with water. Just spritz it. There you go. Oh. I thought I heard another motorcycle coming. Secret switch. There's another guy down there. I guess as long as I'm running into other trainers, that means I'm going in the right direction. Just like with life, when you come across difficulties, it means you're going in the right direction. Water pulse. Get those points. Turning on my water! Ah! You smog. The power of Los Angeles compels you. And we'll just bite you to finish that off. There you go. Let's flip the switch and there's a guy down there. Ah. I see a wall. Another rat. He's just crawling with rats. I need the key. I need the key to get into the gym. I gotta make sure I don't forget the reason why I'm in here so I don't leave and then go, oh, I forgot to grab it. Missed. Eat a berry. Well, it's not gonna do much in the face of my bite. Come on. Come on. There you go. So I want to see if... Does that take that wall down? Aha! So I finally know what one switch does. At least. That one controls that one. So I guess they each just control the one that's on their floor. What does Twister do? Not much. Okay. Level up your Gyarados, you'll need it for Blaine's, Arcanine, and Rapidash. Growlithe and Ponyta. Okay, okay. We can take on those. We can take on those. Just water pulse it. I know there's a delay time. There's not much I can do about it. Stop eating your berries! Kill it! Come on, come on! There we go. Okay. If it's the key, I'm just gonna leave. Alright, damn it. What is this, Minecraft? What is this? It's just lights. It's lights. Okay. Alright, it's level 28. Gyro, you've been doing really good so far. Just don't miss. And don't let it hold on by 1 point. Come on, man! What is with these guys? Do they got, like, focus sashes or something? And now you're poisoned. One more bite and I'll give you an antidote. I hope I have an antidote. I can't remember if I bought more. Extra cleanse tag, rare candy. Where is it? Where is it? Antidote. I have 3. I have 3, Gyro. Then we'll give you... Why did I buy 15 hyper potions? I don't need 15 hyper potions. Nobody's at level 200 yet. There you go. So if I flip that switch, let me see if that door opens. Now I'm getting the hang of it. Now I'm getting the hang of it. Kill the rats! Blast it off the face of the earth with water. Gyarados is one of my favorites. I love his design. I love the dragon-looking ones. I think the one that's in the running for my favorite design is, I'm not sure how it's pronounced, but Komao? The, like, steel dragon that's got, like, the steel feathers on it. It's like, it taps into my love of dinosaurs and my love of just cool-looking creatures. I've only seen it in Pokemon Champions, but I love its design. There we go. It opened up that one. Hello, sir. My mentor once lived here. Ooh. There's an actual scientist. Brayden. Brayden sent out a Magnemite. Alright, let's see what does water do against a motorcycle? God, there's a lot of them tonight. I don't even have the window open. They're just that loud. You missed, Gyro. Come on, you never miss. It's an itty bitty target. Come on. There you go. Good, good. A Voltorb. Oh, that's electric. Yeah, let's switch out to Diorite. I think we still have some magnitudes left that can help. That's just gonna get stronger every time, so Diorite, make sure you knock him out now. Very good, very good. 700 points? Almost, you're almost at level 45. Come on. Magneton. Both of my rock types are gone. I forget if Magnitude does anything to it. Because it's levitating. That still hits! I thought that it wouldn't hit it because Magneton is like very obviously floating in the air. 1,000 points. There you go, level 45. Good, you... Now your special defense is 46. You're trying to learn Earthquake. That's what I've been calling Magnitude this whole time. Let's see, let's see. Magnitude. Crouching attack against all standing Pokemon. Earthquake that strikes all Pokemon in battle, excluding the user. Is an Earthquake just a stronger version of Magnitude? I can't get rid of Strength, because I need that. I need that. I'm attached to Magnitude, but if Earthquake's just a better version of it... Actually, let's swap out Rock Blast. I'm not very attached to Rock Blast. So now we have Magnitude and Earthquake. Overwhelming. Got $1,000 for that. So you're stuck. Try jumping off over there. Well, gee, thanks! Plant? Anything in the plant? No. I assume that just takes you down to the first floor. Here we go. Let's continue our killing spree with Gyro. Water Pulse. Splash. I feel like there's something hidden down there. Oh, would you look at that? It's a Growlithe. So look at that. What on earth are we gonna do? Spritz it with a water bottle. Spritz it with a water bottle, that's all. There it goes. Dang, it's a hallway that leads nowhere, so I thought there'd be something over there. Those stairs lead down, so I actually want to go elsewhere. I imagine if I keep going up, I'll find the key. him in a stupid rat face. I swear these encounters are like every 5 steps. There they go. That one's not a motorcycle, that one's a truck. Let me just bite you. Focus, focus, and get your ass kicked. Is this a top floor or is there anything else? See, FC playthroughs beat Pokemon FireRed. He knows the way. Watch his videos and parts you get stuck to get yourself unstuck. I will if it comes to it. But I'll remember that FC playthrough. Oh, come on, you've got 1 hit left, and I'm just using these spots as a points grinding. Points grinding until we get the key to get out of here. No, we don't need the key to get out of here. We need to take the key with us. So when we leave, we can unlock the jump. There you go, level 42. Good boy. Look at those points. Special attack 70, special defense 96. Your attack is 112. Nice. That's all rocks. So it looks like I do need... Oh, there I go, I died. Hi! New battle. Okay, we're going the right direction. Who are you? There shouldn't be anyone here! Scientist Ted! Ted, are you the Ted that talks? Electra, look at that DreamWorks face on that Electra. Oh, oh, that's watertight. Die right. Is it the Voltorbs the magnitude doesn't affect because they're floating? Oh, never mind, it's self-destructive. Useless Pokemon. That's all it knows how to do. Thanks, Ted, about to send out wheezing change. Yes, we will switch back to Gyro. Flips coin. If heads, I hop off and leave. If tails, I stay a little longer. Ah, it's tails. Alas. Honestly, you could probably like leave and come back in an hour and I'll still be here. Go get a snack, go get some water or something. I'll still be here. Like I said, I do genuinely want to see if I can finish this before Sunday, before we start our week of summer streams. Just for the sake of finishing it before that. But if we need to do a bonus stream after next week is over, then we'll do it to finish it. Because I don't want to leave a game in the middle of it. I want to finish it. I want to get to the end. Key, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, well, let me check the plants. Nothing in the plants. Aww. I'm a point and click girly. I gotta click on everything. If I know that there could be something hidden in the pot, I gotta check it. I'm running out of water pulses too. Did Bite do anything? It does. Smoke screen. I'm coming across new characters, which means I'm going in the right direction. What is up with these things using self-destruct? Girl! fine. I think it's time to pull out the hyper potions. I think on Gyro we can justify using that. There you go. But everybody's attacks are dwindling. Ooh, key! A Carbos! This is just like me searching for the teeth. I was like, teeth? 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 Now I'm just going, key? 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 Running out of moves! Bye! Exploding's like their thing, yeah. But it's the only thing they do! Come on, man, get a better act! There you go. So it takes a pulse and a bite to take down a rat. Do I go back down? I found an exit. At least. If that does take us outside, I'm going to the Pokemon Center. I'm going to go to the Pokemon Center and heal up just so I can get my moves back. There you go. Bye! Where does this go? Okay, it just spits me out outside. Door's locked. So let's go heal. And get all of our attacks back. We gotta put our PP back up. Ba-dum-ba. Thank you. Do we do first floor, second floor? Nope, 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 nope. Goodbye, goodbye. I don't need to go to the lab first, do I? It seems like you need to do mansion, gym, and then lab. Well, mansion. So now we're back at the front. And that side is where I was, okay. Developing the map in my head. And we're going to keep fighting these guys to get our points up. So I can't have Gyro not one-shot the creatures he comes across. What? That was his whole thing, is being able to one-shot things. Level 32. Tongue is out for maximum concentration. There you go. Give me those points. Give me those points. I need those. So I fought him. It's a fire type, I can just water pulse it. There you go. 4 points. Maybe if I walk instead of running. Come on, come on. Pulse. Like I'm looking over my glasses like a librarian. I do want to get these tightened a little bit more around the ears so they actually stay on my face a bit better, because they keep sliding down my nose. And then I got this bar in the middle of my eyes. What do you mean you missed? Come on. You're better than that. Bite him. Like a squeaky toy. Like a squeaky toy. So I'll turn that off. I'm gonna have another encounter. And then I'm gonna go see if one of those doors opened up. Now that I'm understanding this all a little bit better. Bite and a water pulse. Both in combo to take down... No. Both in combo to take down a rat, is what I was gonna say. There we go, so it's off. Stop. And that's up. So I'm gonna turn it on, and then I'm gonna go down into that room. Bye. It flinched. Nice. Good. Good. There you go. So now lights are on. I swear. It's a little gunky boy. Aww. It's a little grimy, a little sludge man. A little garbage thing. Spritz it. Clean it off. Do you think Grimer has a body underneath that, and like if you spritz the grime away, it'll be like a hairless cat or something? I think so. Or it would be like that thing in Spirited Away. Oops. Gyro's still poisoned. Forgot. Or they clean off the giant muck monster and there's like a beautiful spirit underneath it. Honestly, I wouldn't mind a spa treatment like that. Just get pressure washed. I think it'd feel good. There you go. I've only got 2 left, man. Don't you go getting hit by anything else. So now this door is open and... Okay, I was already there. So now I can map it out in my mind. First floor is pretty much clear. God, these puzzles. I don't want to do puzzles, I just want to fight, kill things! Making you use your brain instead of your brawn that you work so hard on. Fight! I always imagined it as just sludge. Like it probably could get washed away in a storm. I imagine it's probably got like the consistency of like those, the slime fidget toys where you just put your hands in it and it's just goop. That's probably what Grimer is. God, we'd sold so many of those toys at our, at the store I worked at. And a lot of them would get ripped open and then left on the shelf. So there was just goop in the toy owl that you had to scoop up with your bare hands to throw it away. And it had a bunch of hair and Cheerios and stuff in it. And the parents wouldn't do a damn thing about it. They'd watch their kid rip it open and then be like, Tyler, put that back. Tyler, put that back. Tyler, come on, we have to leave. Meanwhile, Tyler's just pouring this fidget goop out like it's cranberry sauce out of the can just onto the floor and stepping on it. And they're just like, Tyler, I'm gonna take away your iPad if you don't stop, Tyler. Ridiculous. Okay, Gyro, you're looking a little rough. But you need your points! Just blast it off the face of the earth. There you go. There you go. Ooh, wait, I got an idea. I know what I want to do. I never understood the appeal of slime stuff. Even when I was a kid, I still can't stand the texture. Yeah, it's the physical manifestation of the ASMR, in my opinion. Where for some people, it just really tickles their brain, and for other people, it's just I'm one of those people. Anything ASMR related, like... No, don't whisper in my ear. Don't swallow. Don't chew next to me. Don't make crunching sounds with your teeth. It's mostly the mouth ASMR sounds, I guess. Or if you want to, like, tap on a microphone. I don't know what that sounds like coming through. But, like, yeah, nope. No! Leave it to the people who enjoy it. We'll just go over there. Go over there. Also, giving slime stuff as a toy for kids is just, oh my god, that's gotta be a nightmare for parents. Because Play-Doh, at least, you can wait for it to dry and then you can just pick it up. But with slime stuff, when that's in your carpet, that's in your carpet. If that gets in between the floorboards, it's in the floorboards. Play-Doh you can wipe up. You can pick it up, throw it away when it gets dirty. Slime, it collects every hair, every particle of dust, every piece of dead skin. Heaven forbid if you have cats and the litter gets stuck in there. Anything that the kids were eating, it's now in the slime. It just has such a potential to get so dirty. Like, that's not a good toy for a germaphobe. What am I looking for? I opened my bag. This is the exact same thing as opening up my purse and going, what do I need in here? That's right. I think I have a leaf stone. Don't need that. New store, quick claw. 2 things that we can sell, so hold on to those. Fully restores HP. Next arrive, full heal. Raises the speed, restores the HP. Fully restores the selected moves, PP, so that's our Pup Cup. There we go, this is our slightly bigger Pup Cup. I'm gonna use that on Hydro Pump, because we only have 5 of those. So Gyro got a PP up. And then... Hyper Potion. So now we're all good. Now we're all good. What was I doing? Oh god, I'm not good at these dungeons. I forget where I was going. I get lost. Ah! This is why when I installed Minecraft, the first mod that I installed was the little map in the upper corner. There we go, Hydro Pump. So now we have 6 instead of 5. Well, I was anticipating like 10 or something, but okay. Water calls.
Hey, little missy, let me whisper in your ear. Let me tell you something that you may want to hear. It's free real estate. I don't think I'd be a very good ASMR person. I don't like whispering, this is weird. I feel like I'm trying not to wake somebody up.
Oh god, it's another Grimer. It's another Grimer. We were just talking about you, Mr. Slime Fidget Toy. And even Silly Putty was a weird texture. Like, I feel like Silly Putty was the precursor to all of those, all of the slime toys. But Silly Putty wasn't as bad. It had a more plasticky nature to it that didn't make it as goopy, and it didn't get stuck under your fingernails. Spritz! Almost. Use disable, but you miss! Can't give me what I already got! Genuinely, where was I going? What was I trying to accomplish before I gave him the pup cup? The weird effect that
Whispering has in a group. It's so delightfully dumb. One person starts and no one can stop.
Did I already make it down here, though? I'm gonna flip the switch. Just to make sure. But I think that's my exit room. Come on, Jar, you gotta level up a little bit more so that you can one-shot these guys. There you go. Flip the switch, and then go back along the top, and then go down. I just want to hydro pump it. Just blast it. Just blast it. I love the animation for that. It's just like a super soaker. Just blat. Get out of here. Yeah. Okay, another rat. Blast you off the face of the earth. I think I'll use a different Pokemon for each floor. That'll work. Splat. And a bite to end it. Now, all the way over. We'll go down. One more. I forget. I think I must have already tried Twister before, if I haven't used it so far. Why haven't I been using Twister? I just assumed that that one wouldn't work, but that ended up being super effective. Alright then. Go, intimidate. Go boy, do your thing. Twister. Do the twist. Well, now it didn't do anything. Let's try again. Sludge! Ouch! Just bite him. Just bite it. Shake it like a chew toy. There you go. So now this door is open. And now we're on to these two. Okay. But that guy over there is the one that I fought. So there's gotta be something I switch above that turns off these? Oh, it's level 32. Pepper Fang, just take it. Just take it, Gyro. Take it like a champ. Yep, he's gonna eat the berry. Eat the berry. Yeah, one more of these left. Just blasted off the face of the earth. Okay. There you go. Okay, so switch. Opens that door. And now I have 2 closed doors. Ah, fire type. Whatever shall we do? Whatever shall we do? Water pulse. Now that's gonna be super effective. There we go. When I was thinking of a voice for the performer for our finals, we had to record ourselves doing a monologue. The professor was the one doing the recording, but he was a big fan of Marilyn Monroe. For whatever reason, when I was recording my bit, he coached me through basically doing a Marilyn Monroe impression. Cool. Turned out really well. The recordings were played for the class without names being given to see if anyone could figure out who was on each recording, and no one guessed mine. Ooh, that's cool. I like Marilyn Monroe. She's so pretty. She's pretty and gorgeous and beautiful singer. And super sad everything that happened to her. But then when you hear about just what she was like in person, she seems like she would have been a really cool person to hang out with. Take her on a girls' night, you know? But I was listening to some old Hollywood songs last night, because, you know, what else do you do on a Thursday? And a few of her songs came up. You know, diamonds are a girl's best friend. And I'm like, that might be one for me to do a cover of at some point. That might be a fun one for when we hit 1,000. I'll do a cover of Diamonds Are a Girl's Best Friend. I think it'd be fitting. Face! Yada yada! Why are these rats so strong? Gyro, come on, man! Gyro, you're supposed to be the big, strong, scary man! You're supposed to be our fighter! Oh, come on. Hit yourself and you're confusing. Hit it! Dang it! I'm partial to Eartha Kitt, go figure. I love her. I love Eartha Kitt songs. It is always cool pointing out to people who aren't familiar with her work, where it's like, hey, did you know that the woman who sang Santa Baby is the voice of Yzma from Emperor's New Groove? And people are like, what? That's the same person? It's like, yep. And then you show them all of her sultry Hollywood songs from when she was younger, and they're like, oh my god, that's the person who became Yzma? And then she was Catwoman. Oh, she did a bunch of other stuff. But she was awesome. I love her stuff. Gyro's almost dead. Also, I think she named her daughter Kitty. Or Cat. So she named her daughter something cat related. So her daughter's name is like Cat Kid. it's not kitty cat. That would be too easy. So it's either kitty kit or cat kit. Christianity Baby's the best version. I always said it sounded like she was purring, then I realized she was Catwoman. I wonder if that's what got her the part. Is they're like, we need somebody who sounds like a cat. What about this woman who can purr and her last name is Kit? We'll take her. There we go, he leveled up. Where's my staircase now? There it is. I'm remembering. We're an hour and a half in and I haven't made any progress. It's fine. It's fine, I'm only on the first floor. Use Twister on the right. There we go. There. I gotta find a good spot for the microphone. There we go. There. Get to the stairs, go! There, we made it. So now we're on a different floor. Let's switch to Penelope. We've been fighting with everybody today. Let's see how many level up points we can get. Oh, that's open. Go, Penelope! Shockwave. It's floating, so it should work. It does. Zinc! Dang it, that's not a... Zinc's not a key! You can't use zinc to open doors! Come on! My eyebrows just got all scrunched inside of my glasses. Shockwave! There we go, and she's almost leveled up as well. Did we already go in here? That's a book. So we haven't gone in that one yet. There was a fainting animation in Pokemon Stadium where coughing just pops. Aw, just out of existence. There are some fainting animations where you're like, I don't think it fainted. I think it's just gone, man. There she goes, level 44. I just had my hourly realization that I haven't heard the cats in a while. Where are they? There it goes. Penelope's getting stronger. Let's flip this door. Flip this door. Flip this switch. And then we'll go down and see what's in that room. Because there's a book. I don't know if there's anything in the book worth looking at. Like I said, it's difficult to, like, get a proper mental map of the area when every 5 steps is interrupted by a battle. Because every time, like, the part of the brain in charge of face blindness is also in charge of just general perception. And I'm like, I don't remember this spot. I don't remember what direction I had to go. So now this is open. Book. Diary, July 10th. We christened the newly discovered Pokemon Mew. Uh-oh. The dawning realization of what part of the story we're in. Uh-oh. Shockwave. Shockwave the grammar. That should work. There you go. Quick attack. To finish it off. There you go. Actually thinking this run Penelope might be stronger than Gyro. My big scary monster might not be my my main attacker anymore. Well, he's not in this playthrough. He's still my main for the card games. Scary face. I haven't opened up TCG Pocket in a while, mainly because it takes up like half your phone's storage space, and I didn't have room to update it anymore. But I've been playing TCG online and having moderate success. I still don't have enough cards of like the other types to make full decks. So I'm still using my dark types. I did find in Pokemon Champions I got Sharpedo. I gave it the Mega Stone, so now I have my little girl Punky back. And she's kicking ass just the same. I do want to see if I can put together my dark type deck in Champions as well. So that would be... Come on, man. Ow! That's just lame. Self-destruct? Now I gotta go revive her. There you go. I'm sorry, that was mean of him. That was mean of him. And Hyper Potion. We don't need the full 200, but it works. Okay. So I went down. Down is secure. There's nothing down there. Is there anything? There's another book. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're finding the story pieces. What does Shockwave do? To fire? Curious.
It destroys it.
Good to know. Okay, so this is open. Let me read the book. Let me read the lore about Mew. Shockwave! Thrillers, welcome, welcome! One thing with self-destruct and explosion, they actually half your defense before damaging you. Just so they can be the big red button. Ooh. Let's see what this book has to say. July 5th. Guyana, South America. A new Pokemon was discovered deep in the jungle. July 10th. They named it Mew. I thought Mew was made in a lab, not discovered. I thought they test tubed it and made it. It's one of the... Again, I'm just piecing together the story from the art of the cards I've seen. And Mewtwo, one of Mewtwo's cards, is it like breaking out of the glass of like a test tube. And it looks awesome. Shockwave! So I'm excited to finally see the actual story play out. Key? Key? Calcium. I want a key. Key. That bit still makes me laugh. Shockwave! We are rapidly running out of shockwaves. This mansion is tough, not because the Pokemon in it are strong, but because it's just using up every single one of my attacks. This place is so darn big. Is there anything down here? I thought it was a deity, but I may be mixing up the movies. Yeah, we'll just have to see what it is. We'll just have to find out together. Shockwave. There it goes. I know that there's debate about its mega form. Basically, the debate is, does it look stupid, yes or no? Okay. Aha. If that Pokeball over there is like a calcium or something, I'm quitting. We're going over to Mario Kart. So those are downstairs. I need to go up, I need to go around, and I need to find a set of stairs that go down to get on that side. Now I have a mission. Come on, Penelope. Shockwave. But before Sunday, yeah. We're almost at the 2-hour mark, and I'm not out of this goddamn mansion yet. It's the cave all over again. I hope I don't get lost in Hollow Knight. Because that was one of the problems that I had with Ori and the Blind Forest, is that, even with the map, I got lost very frequently. Here, pin missile. Come on, one more. One more! Good, there we go. Teeth key? Yeah, it's the same thing as me running around going, teeth. Oh, you'll 100% get lost in Hollow Knight, but that's intended? Oh boy. I need my little glowing lights on the floor that tell me where to go. Shockwave, kill it. Pick ahead and aim. Oh. No, there it goes. Don't kill her! There, you almost took her again. Yeah. Boop. I'll say I have better in real life memory skills than I do in video games. Like if I'm driving, I can pick out like street signs and landmarks to help me get around a city. Like, okay, that sculpture was on that side when we came in, so it needs to be on the other side when we leave. Stuff like that. When you're in the mountain regions, it's easy because you just gotta go, okay, when I left, the mountains were on that side, which means that in order to get back home, the mountains need to be on that side. And usually if you just follow the direction of the mountains, you can find where you need to go. Pretty simple. It's like, are you going towards them, or are you going away from them? Are you going up, or are you going down? And then you can get into the general area of where you're going, at least. Hi, you're new. Did I just genuinely not go up these stairs last time? Or did the switches, like, flip it around? God, this place is a Rubik's Cube! Anyway, I'm out. Have a good rest of stream. As always, I may bring up the stream on the big computer, but I won't have sound. That's okay. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night.
This place is like huge.
You're telling me it's been 3 years. It's been 3 years. Martha, I'm coming home.
Sent out a Ninetales. Oh, look at you! Let's see what happens if I hit it with a shockwave. That.
Oh, not much.
Let's try a quick attack on you. Oh, further. Fuse Ray? What are you doing with psychic moves? I thought you were fire. Ninetales is fire, right? And muscle. Missile.
Come on, Penelope. Don't let her do that to you. Ah, it's not doing anything. That's not doing a damn thing. Nope, never mind. Quick attack again. Hurt yourself in your confusion. Come on, that's it. Snap out of it. We're just quick attacking each other. I'm not swapping her out because I want her to get all the points. She's almost at level 45. Oop. She's at level 45. There we go. Ah! Give me your money. I'm gonna beat you up. I wonder where my partner went. Oh, he's downstairs. I beat him up too. Key? Max potion. Diary. February 6th. Mew gave birth. We named the newborn Mewtwo. Okay. That's bringing up some questions. I was under the impression that all Pokemon laid eggs. Mew's the little one, right? And Mewtwo's the big one. So you had Mew, and then Mew made another Mew, but then that one evolved into Mewtwo. Mew's the little one. Okay. Mewtwo is the one with hips. Just remember that from the TikToks. Them going, why is Mewtwo thick? It's a dog. I'm running out of shockwaves. I'm gonna have to swap her out. But we are getting some good points out of this. Mew gave birth is a bit of a stretch. Okay. Did it just, like a cell, split into another one? Okay, so I need to go up a different set of stairs to get on that side. You want more lore? I will piece it together from what they're telling me here. This is my first time seeing the store. I want it to be revealed in the way it's intended. And then at the end of it, if I have a question, I'll throw it at you. Last shockwave. There you go, Penelope. There. So now Penelope's out. Let's bring over Petunia. And we have Ben, but he's only got one actual attacking move that he can only do 5 times. So some legendary that is. I need to unlock that. Okay. There we go, Petunia. My level 44, baby. Slice them to pieces. Ah, smokescreen. go! Come on, girl. One more. One more. There. So let's see if we can get you up to 45. Push the switch. Now that one's open. Go up those stairs. Another rat. What does Razor Leaf do? I forget. Oh, it does quite a lot. Does quite a lot. Eating the berry. Come on. Razor Leaf again. There you go. Sorry, it's a little bit dark. My light was flashing earlier, but let's see if... There, now you can differentiate between me and the background. My light bulb was flashing a little bit, so let's make sure it won't do that anymore. Up the stairs! So that's the guy I just fought down there. That's off. Now this room is open. Okay, I'm not getting as turned around as I was before. Give me your energy. There's a leaf. And there's no book over here. Okay. Another Razor Leaf. And if that doesn't take it out, I'll use another Giga Drain. Giga Drain for Giga Corp. Nice. Oh, come on, it's holding on. There. Why are these rats so tough? Are they like from New York or something? And okay, so we already got what was over here, so we need to flip the switch and go down to say hi to that guy. I'm getting the hang of it. I'm getting the hang of it. Oh, my water's out. Oh. I usually refill it before stream, but I'm like, yeah, it's half full. It's half full. I'll be fine. I was not fine. Giga Drain. Give me those points back. Your friend put me in the 90s. Can't allow that. Leaf. Razor Leaf and Cut seem to do pretty much the same amount of damage. There you go. Don't leave a single hit point left. Flip switch, go down. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Took 2 hours, but I'm doing it. Razor Leaf. Not very effective. Okay. Oh, there it goes. No, 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 no. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. How dare you. Making me use all my hyper potions. I spent money on those and I'm using them all up at once. Now we go down and jump off over there.
Ah! Stairway down. Please, please. I want the key. I want the key. I need the key. I am lost without the key. I can't continue. I can't continue without it. Don't you crit me. Can't you see the state I'm in? And you crit me? How dare you? The nerve, the disrespect. Downstairs. Yes, yes, I'm in the right spot. Key!
I'm officially giving up and becoming an ASMR streamer. Why can't I find the stupid key? Is this relaxing to anybody? What if I do this?
Okay, that's enough.
A hup cup. I think, no. Rattata. I think of FireRed every time I come across one of these. Parry Rattata. Come on, please. Please. Is there any more upwards that I need to go? That can't be it. Said we got so far, I don't want to give up and look at a map now. But we are on a time crunch. There we go. I barely walked a step! That was not... I didn't even move! I just ended a battle and got thrown into another one. What was that? Fine, I'll take those points, I guess, but come on! Come on, man! Use pursuit. I'm in pursuit of the key! Ooh, I almost pulled my lamp off. A critical hit. Come on, girl, you're almost at 45. Does it matter which side I jump off of? Will they take me to a different spot? I don't want to end up back at the beginning. Old encounter rates are fun, yay. They are a little bit excessive when it's every 5 steps. Like I said, I don't want to put one of the cleanse tags or something on because I want these points. I need to level up my squad. There's a Felix. I can barely see him in the dark. Slice. Slice. Hyper bang! Ouch! God, the gym's gonna be a breeze after this. There you go, level 45. Look at those stats! Hundreds and 90s across the board. Okay, this is... Let's bring out Gyro for the fire type. I don't know how many water moves I have left. Owner Sleuth? You identified Gyro. You mean you couldn't before? Oh, I've got one water pulse left. You better take this boy out. There you go. It's a very small chance, but it's possible to take 5 steps and get a battle in every single one. That's what it feels like! I think I got those odds. I really wish I could, like, zoom out a map of this floor. Prevents weak wild Pokemon from appearing for 100 steps. But what counts as weak? What counts as weak? Okay, so I'm using the repel, so now I can at least get around a little bit easier. I went down there. I went over there. And I went over there. Okay. Doesn't matter which side the repel wore off. Okay. Doesn't matter which side I jump off of. It does? Question mark? Now we're back to Grimer. I gotta look up what to do. I gotta look up a map. Like I said, if I was playing just on my own time, I'd probably spend like days in here. But we are on a time crunch. So, Pokemon FireRed. FireTed. No, FireRed. Pokemon Mansion map. There's a diagram. Mansion path. Okay. Felix, what you doing? Oh, he's going to his bed. He's going to his bed. I don't understand this map. I think I understand this. No, I don't. I don't understand the map. Ooh. New dinosaur species from Argentina made specialized in catching fish. Okay, I need to go back to Fire Mansion map. Okay, I called the written instructions a little bit better than the visuals this time. Find the secret key to unlock the Smart Island gym.
let's fight this Grimer and get off this page. Razor Leaf. I forgot that's not effective. Minimize. Cut. You missed. Come on, girl. It's okay. It's level 28. It's level 28. You can hit it. Or not. Because it keeps making itself tiny. Hit it! There you go. Okay, so am I back on the first floor? Do y'all want to see me do a backrooms playthrough? Think that'd be funny. Watch me get lost in there. Big monster would come out and I'd be like, excuse me, sorry, I just need to get past you. Is there a door back there? No? Okay, never mind, I'll go the other way. That's the thing, I'm very single-minded. When I'm on a mission, it's very hard to distract me even with like scary stuff. Like if I'm intensely focused on something, not even jump scares will affect me. Demon from the pits of hell? I'm on a mission to find the door. And if you don't know where the door is, then get out of my face. Okay, I've been down there. I'm gonna go back to the bottom and I'm gonna follow. I'm gonna follow the instructions on IGN.com. There you go. Everything but you missed. Good, good, very good. Nice. Fantastic. Okay, back down to the bottom. So now I'm here. Once you enter, you'll be on floor 1F. There's a moonstone over there. But I don't need another moonstone. Ignore the stairs for now and head right and up. Excuse me, sir, have you seen this broken doorknob around here somewhere? Just to the eldritch abomination that's living in the back rooms? Right now, I'm not even... Ah, it's self-destructed. Goodbye. Goodbye, sir. Makes it easier for me. To the right, and up. There's an item between the pillars that you can pick up. It's an escape rope. You'll notice a gate below the pillars blocking the way. We already fought the trainers around here, so I just need to find the door to find the key. I gotta get through the door to get the key. Uh oh. Okay, good, it used Leer. Every time I look at my phone, I turn into a ghost. Wait. Ah!
Another cut. There again. There you go. If you go to the left, there's a room, there's a trainer under the table. We already fought him. This will open the gate. Gate is already opened. Oh, well that was just the instructions to find the protein bottle. Go back to the stairs you ignored earlier to reach floor 2F. Okay! Who do we want to swap in? Ben doesn't have any useful moves. We got a level 50 legendary on our team and he can't do shit! No, Gyro's out of stuff too. Saturn, come here. I think some fireballs are needed. Flame wheel. Stings, I swear, they're so annoying. Don't they know that they're supposed to die in one hit? It makes me feel bad when they don't. Saturn, you're in full health, and you have all of your points, so let's get out of here. Second floor. So switch to the left, press it, so its eyes are on, it's already activated. Go up the stairs to the 3rd floor. Fireballs are always needed. The mansion is already burned. It can't be burned more. Yeah, look at this place. It's already been decimated. What else are we gonna do? Catch it on fire again? That's not possible if it's already caught on fire once. No, don't take me back to the top of the page, you dick. Just made me scroll back up. If this makes me pay to read the rest of the article, I'm gonna be mad. So now we're on the 3rd floor. Low battery, no! I'm charging my headphones with the cord I used to charge my phone. I can't switch them. 3rd floor items, rare candy, iron, max potion. Look just below the table to find a max potion. I already got that. There's nothing else on this section of floor, so return down the stairs to floor 2F. Ah! This is just as frustrating as figuring it out on my own! Fine. Ember, there you go. Just take it. Take it, there you go. There you go. Like I said, we're getting the points to become stronger, so now I'm not mad. Walk down into the small room below for a trainer battle. Did I fight him yet? Is that the first burglar? I think that's the first burglar. Flame wheel. Oh, almost. Sludge. How dare you? How dare you? Ember. Good. Have we fought yet? Switches here, open and close alternating sets of doors. Okay. Leave the room, turn right and down. right, find a small zinc. Okay, we don't need the zinc. Kill it! Ignite the toxic fumes. And do a Molotov cocktail. Nice. Like lighting a cigarette at a gas station. See? Go to the right and down, turn right to find zinc. X the quarter and go up, so now back where we started. Turn right. Go to a room above you, there's calcium on the right side of this room. Leave the room. Okay, we need to go back up the stairs onto floor 3 again, through a different section. Ah! Beat up your past self. I forgot I can use roar to just make them go away. Get out of here. Get out of here, you pup. Okay. Oh, turn right. It's calcium. Go up and to the left. Okay. Making sure there isn't another set of stairs that goes up. It took me to the top of the page again! Stop it! Because the ad refreshed. The ad banner at the top of the page refreshed. Stop it! Roar. What's that gonna do? What's that gonna do? Get out of here. So, switch! Flame wheel! I hear a noise behind me, but I don't know if that's a cat. Flip switch. Beat up the rat. Roar. I'm on a mission now. Open these doors. Encounter another battle. Now I've lost my place on the website. No, we're back to the top again! Because the ad keeps reloading! Please! Okay, here we go. I don't know where I'm at now! Oh, don't sludge my boy. Don't sludge my boy! I think, another flame wheel. Just take care of that. There you go. 90. Hyper potion, I've got 8 left. There we go. Oh wait, don't I have like a cleanse tag? Here we go. Repels wild Pokemon if the holder is first in the party. Oh, I forgot I had that. Give. Saturn. Take this. Alright. We're safe now. Okay, that's the first floor. Second floor. Find the zinc. Go upstairs to the third floor.
There's a trainer on the 3rd floor. Go back down. Get the zinc. Get calcium. Go up to the 3rd floor again. What's the point of having a cleanse tag? To repel wild Pokemon if it's not going to repel them? Go away! Just kicking the rats away from my feet. So now we can finally go up the stairs. Oops. Oh, I forgot I can ask the game itself for hits. Walk all the way to the right, ignore the switch, and get an iron. Got that. Turn to the switch, press it, and go down through the open gap. Burn the rat. Very good. And then there's Scientist Braden. Interact with the ground at the end of the corridor to find a rare candy. Go away! Go away, rats! You have it equipped to the first one in your party. Saturn! It's on Saturn! Well, now where did it go? Where did it go? It's on the bottom. There it is. Give. Saturn. So now she's got it in her mouth. It says there's a rare candy at the end of this corridor, but I'm not finding anything. Nothing on the rocks? Okay. Axolotl, welcome back. I'm finally looking up instructions on how to get out of here. Take the stairs here. Back to floor 2F. Team levels are looking all evened up. I'm trying. I'm trying. Like I said, it wasn't until after I had left the area that I got 30 Pokemon so that I could acquire the EXP share. But now if I want the EXP share, I have to go all the way back to the mainland. And I don't know if I want to do that. I'll take you down. There. Let's take the stairs down to floor 2. I gave Saturn a cleanse tag to get rid of wild Pokemon, but it don't seem to be working. Here, that's where we found the HP. I need to go back up and fall down the left hole. I was jumping down the wrong hole. So I need to go all the way over here and go down this side. So I was close. I almost had it the first time.
go. Give me those points. Fall down the left one, and that is highlighted. There we go. I fought you. Okay. Key, I don't know what you're talking about. Find yourself back on floor F, but in a new area. There's a trainer to battle. There he is. Counter. Walk down to right, you'll find a Carbos. Get out of here! Go down the stairs to the basement. I didn't know there was a basement. I've been walking past that like a fool. Okay, well, now we're actually in the back rooms. Okay, we're getting somewhere. There's a Ditto down here. It's a 10% chance of finding a Ditto. Ooh. Walk up and take the path to the left. Go into the room below you. There's another trainer. Here we go. First, I'm gonna read the book. Excuse me. Because I just dodge out of the way. I just kept walking past the stairs. I was getting my floors mixed up. There, flame wheel. Oh, it's burned. Ow, that hurt. There you go. Read the book. September 1st, 1989. Dear Diary, I believe I'm a good person. If you understand that reference, we're friends. Heather, 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 and Heather. Mewtwo, Mewtwo, and Mewtwo. September 1st. Mewtwo is far too powerful. We have failed to curb its vicious tendencies. Oh, I just realized the statues are of Mewtwo. I didn't realize that. Ooh. What's up, dude? That wasn't... That's... It's not a random encounter. God. If we were here in real life, I don't think these rats would be daring to attack a full-grown Arcanine. No, where am I now? I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me, you burglar. I keep thinking they're gonna be scientists because they're the same sprite. Oh, well, I can't make this one go away. What do you mean it intimidated me? Oh, Gyro doesn't have any more water moves left. He's all dried up. Oh, Growlithe missed. Ah! I'm out of shockwaves! I'm out of everything useful! No! Okay, good. Let's just keep quick attacking. Just keep doing that. Just keep doing that, man. You're okay. You can do this. One more. There you go. Ponita, change. I can't use Ben because Ben's useless. We'll use Diorite. Ben doesn't have any fighting moves. Like I said, some legendary healers. Earthquake. Not very effective. Lights. There you go. There you go. I gotta remember that Earthquake is a new move, so I have it fully stocked. Oh! There you go. You can find stuff laying around. The residents must have left them. Oh, I forgot my battery's dying. Okay, we gotta find the key before my battery dies. That's the room below you. There's another trainer to fight. Click the switch. I'm excited for the subathon. My finals are at the start of next week, so it'll be a good way to start the summer. Nice! That's what I'm hoping for it to be, is a good way to kick off the summer with some epic summer games. I'm excited. Oh, this one. I'm excited to play all of them, actually, but we got Water Park Simulator, Papa's Freezeria, which I opened up Papa's Freezeria just to give it a test run, because with that, I didn't know if I had to, like, download it, or if the website would have, like, you know, gory ads all over it. But no, all of the Papa's Pizzeria games are on a safe, secure website with absolutely no advertisements, and they're free to play. So I was very happy about that. I mean, that should be the standard for online, like, website games. But alas, the bar is on the ground, and we must applaud when people step over it. And, yeah, I spent like 3 hours last night playing it. So we got Papa's Freezeria, Hello Kitty Island Adventure. No, that one's gonna be a very chill one, because on Tuesday I've got an early morning doctor's appointment. Or I'm gonna have to, once again, we're taking a look at my tummy issues, and I'm gonna have to get some more scans done, because my stomach won't stop hurting. But since that's gonna be in the early morning, I'm gonna be really tired for the rest of the day. So that's when Hello Kitty comes in, and we're just gonna have a very chill evening. I'll probably take a big old nap beforehand. Got Hello Kitty, Fall Guys, just because I think that's a good single session party game. I wanted to pick games that I could play, like, for single streams and not have anything turn into, like, a series afterwards. Although if people request for another game, if people request one of the games that I play next week to be turned into a series, absolutely. Absolutely. Let's see, so we got Tomodachi Life as well. And then Fall Guys. And then we will return to Stardew Valley with Hinata and Mystic, which I'm excited for, because like 2 years ago when I opened up YouTube for the very first time, Hinata was kind of giving me a walkthrough on basically how to stream and play a game at the same time, and Stardew Valley was kind of our trial run to play a game together and get all of our audio and video set up. So those VODs are still available on this channel, but they're very obviously the very first time I ever opened up a streaming software. So if you want to go catch up with them, they're like, I kid you not, all the way at the bottom, the very first videos that got uploaded on this channel. But it's me, Hinata, and Mystic playing Stardew Valley. So on Friday, we'll return and we'll pick up where we left off with the exact same farm. And we'll see what happens since we've been gone. Maybe one of us will romance Clint. I've been trying to get my hands on Maru, but alas, it didn't work out, so I will try my hand again. And then Saturday, to end it all, we'll have a big old Jackbox party game night with the audience. So make sure if you're gonna clear a night to watch, clear that day, because that'll be the day that you guys get to participate. You guys get to join in with the Jackbox rounds. And obviously I'll see if Hinata and Mystic are available for that as well. Now I forgot where I am. Have you heard of Bopple Battle? It seems like the type of game you, Hinata and Mystic, would have fun playing together. Play with my brothers and it's a blast. Ooh, we will write that down and add that to the list. Like I said, they're both still going through college, but it's summer vacation now for them, so I want to grab them for as many game nights as possible before they get busy again. Because I miss them. I want to keep playing games with them. That's how I connect with people, is through media. And I want to sit down and play games with them.
So I'll see if I can grab them together for some more game nights. And even not if I don't get both of them, if I get one, if I get the other, if I get both. Any combination. But I will add that to the list. Bopple Battle. Write it down. Head out of the room to the left. Walk to the end of the corridor to find a full restore. I don't want to activate. There we go. Go all the way, go back all the way to the right, wrap around the small room with the switch, and then go through the gap. There's another trainer here, the last one in Pokemon Mansion. Yeah, gotta wait a bit before we can meet him.
Ditto! Ah! Look at that stupid face! Oh my god!
Ditto's certainly come a long way to getting its own game. Let's try just an Ember. No, it's dead. I thought maybe an Ember would take it down halfway, but no, I just killed it. Sorry. Sorry, Ditto. We've got you on Tomodachi Life, it's fine. Wrap around the small room with the switch and then go through the gap. Roar, we're just gonna walk past you again. Don't you haze me. Go away. Go through the gap. I don't know why cleanse tag not working. Not you self-destruct. Fantastic. But we're almost out of here. We're almost out of here. Fully restores HP. Super repel. Here. At potion, I'm down to 7. This way. There we go, trainer.
This place is ideal for a lab. Look at all the space.
Scientist Ivan would like to battle. That's a good name for a scientist. Send out a Magnemite. What are you gonna do against my fire? You're gonna perish, that's what you're gonna do. The cleanse tag is probably working. It just makes the battles less common. But at the rate at which they come out, it took it from 100% down to 90. Change, no. If you self-destruct, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad. You missed. Flame wheel. There you go. 1,000 points and now you're up to 44. Good girl. Good girl. What was that for? I was gonna ask the same thing. I like it here. It's conducive to my studies. Alright, back to... Oh no, I'm on 14%. Come on, we gotta find it soon. So that was the last battle. Head into the room above. Press the secret switch up here. And it said that there's full HP, but we don't need that. Turn left. Go into the small room. Oh, there's a TM for Blizzard. So Ben can actually do something. There we go. Key? Secret key! Secret key! I put it in the key items pocket! That's what that was for! Let me leave! Let me leave! Find a move for Solar Beam. Alright, now is there instructions on how to get out? There's the key. There's Solar Beam. Now you just need to exit. Hit the secret switch in the room above Ivan and then head down. Oh boy! Yeah, there we go. Now I feel the Quinn's tag working. Now we're not getting into battles. Escape rope. Ah! Actually, if this takes us up to first floor, the repel's effect wore off. Oh yeah, I had a repel. Yeah, it might be time for an escape rope. One more battle before we leave. One more parting shot. It's evasiveness rose. That's fine. There you go. And now it's time to finally use an escape rope. If I can find it in my bag of garbage. Where is it? Where is it? There you are. I have 7 of these. I love that. You just get spun. Oh my gosh, that took 3 hours. I think we're getting better at solving these puzzles, don't you think? Yes, heal them, and I will go refill my water. Don't have much room to back it up, so I gotta stand up with my aching knees. I'll be right back, so you can just listen to the Pokemon Center music. Go get your own water. Oh, my back. Laddie has come out to say hi. Let's see if he'll allow me to pick him up. Here comes the boy. Here comes the boy. I don't know if he's a very loud purr. You see him jump just at the center of the microphone? There you go, you wanna go down?
You're heavy, I can't pick you up for long. There you go.
Hi. He's a little bit unsure about the wheelchair. Just because I think the rubber smells weird. And the wheels moving scare him. There you go. Oh, you can't knock that over. I said someday I will have a full studio space so that my chair is not blocked from the rest of the apartment so that I can actually move around in it without having to stand up and make myself dizzy. I did get tested for POTS the other day, the post-autonomical tachycardia syndrome. Basically an imbalance of the nervous system that makes your nerves fire at the wrong time, which can lead to things like temperature regulation being thrown off, digestion issues, heart racing, getting dizzy when you shouldn't get dizzy, blacking out when you shouldn't black out. And I've been checking all of those boxes recently. So finally made it into a cardiologist, described the symptoms, and he was like, yep, you got POTS. And that was the easiest doctor's appointment I ever went to. Because there's really not much else you could do about it. He was like, I recommend drinking electrolytes and getting exercise. And having the proper mobility aids so that you don't pass out in public and hit your head. Not much else you can do about it, but the important thing is it is now documented. So are you a pothead? That's the joke, 'cause I gotta say, I didn't get tested for pot, I got tested for POTS. One makes you feel good, and the other one makes you feel bad. But, good lord, it has just been a month full of doctor's appointments so far, and I've got more coming up. It's my own miniature rant here with all this stuff is that, as you know, I'm trying to get on disability benefits because with all my conditions adding up, frankly, I can't work a full-time job. I tried, and the result was me crying at the end of every day. I tried to work a part-time job, and the result was still crying at the end of every day, and then I got the wheelchair, and I was able to do it. And then I got fired for using the wheelchair, and you know that story. So, long story short, I'm like, I need some help to pay my rent here, so if there's a way I can get some help, I need that. So, trying to get disability benefits so I can pay my rent. So like I said, I can't work a full-time job. And that means that all of these issues I've been having, rather than just going, I think that's a condition I might have, I've been going to doctor after doctor after doctor, basically just to get everything written down and documented so that it can be presented to Social Security for them to go, yep, you're messed up. There you go. Here's rent money. Hey, and that's been my big stressor the past few months, and it's going to continue to be a stressor until the paperwork goes through. But it does just wear you down when your pain gets diminished to paperwork, and there's no actual emotional consultation for everything that you're feeling physically. Even though I'm going to physical therapy, and you know the people there are nice, but even then they're just focusing on the physical aspect of it, and they're like, oh, if you exercise enough, you will get stronger and you'll be able to walk without a wheelchair. And I'm like, maybe after years and years, but at the level that I am declining. They're against me using a wheelchair in the first place, and I gotta explain, I'm not using it permanently, I'm using it for bad days. I'm using it for the days where I wake up and I'm paralyzed from the waist down. And so I'm not gluing my ass to it and not walking ever, because I walk around the apartment, I go for walks whenever it's nice enough, I go for walks to pick up trash, and I try to do that as much as possible, but then there'll come a day where I can't stand up without feeling like I'm gonna vomit. And I'm gonna have to use the wheelchair then, or else I'm just gonna have to be stuck in bed all day. And I don't want to be stuck in bed all day. My goal is to be able to get from point A to point B without pain. And if it takes a wheelchair to do that, I'll use a wheelchair. My goal is to move. My goal is to zoom. And be able to live independently, freely, and pain-free. But they're like, no, but you're... Because their job is to help your muscles. So when they come across the patient where the muscles are just consistently declining, or when the condition is sporadic, and it's like I have a good day and then I have a bad day. I can walk on a good day, I can't walk on a bad day. That is a little bit hard to get across. But yeah, just the past months of like I'm dealing with the pain, and then I'm dealing with the pain just being diminished to only paperwork and signatures. And it does kind of suck. But that's just my rant. That's my rant. You got all the nerfs at character creation. Now to find those buffs in exchange. Now to find all those buffs in exchange. Chill, good at art, care about the environment, kitty mother, patient, tenacious, and brave. Thank you. I have 2 friends with pots, and they tell me they always forget about it until they almost die trying to go down the stairs or something. See, they get it. They get it. It's been popping up more and more for me. I don't know if it's the heat, I don't know if it's the weather, or just being in a different altitude, or maybe I'm just more aware of it, where previously I was like, oh, that's happening. Now I'm like, oh, I know what that is. It's like every time I stand up, blood rush, and I black out. I haven't fainted entirely yet, but when I stand up, my heart races and I gotta lean on something, and I gotta wait for my vision to come back. So, aside from knees and back hurting, that's another reason that I've got wheels. So that I don't have to stand up every 5 minutes to chase Felix off of the counter. That is something I found incredibly helpful about having the wheelchair in the house, because previously I just keep it in the back of the car for, again, when I need to go out. And then I just lost my train. But yeah, now that I have it in the house, now I can chase after Felix without standing up and getting dizzy. So if I hear him pawing at the spatula, I can just unlock, and when I don't have the backdrop up, I can just spin around and go into the kitchen and go Rrr! I can make my motor noises, and he jumps off the counter. Or I can just scoot up to him, pick him up, put him on my lap, and then take him back to the other side of the other side of the room, put him down. But that's my rant. That's just the thing that's been bugging me. And you're my chat, so you get to hear about it. But like I said, I hope that all the paperwork accumulates into some financial help coming my way. Things are looking up. Things are looking up. Things are getting better. If I compare where I was last year to where I am now, I gotta tell myself that I have improved tremendously. I'm in a better spot physically, I'm in a better spot mentally. I am actually getting the help that I need. I'm in an environment that isn't driving me insane with coldness and yellow walls that were the color of dehydrated piss. What an apartment that was. But I gotta have your daily dose of complaining, because it does help. But then, count your blessings. I'm in a good spot. I've got good friends. I've got exciting things coming up. I've got the channel. I got you guys. And I've got my Pokemon. Oh, here, let's give Ben Blizzard. Forgot. Bag. Hooray for asking for help instead of suffering in silence. Exactly. I had to do the silence for far too long. Boy, oh boy, I could tell you stories about the previous roommates who didn't want to hear a single one of my complaints. I'd be like, oh god, I'm so tired, my back hurts. And they'd be like, you have a victim complex. So I'm also very glad to be away from them. What was I doing? DMs. There we go. Can I have names? I blocked him from the channel. He won't be showing up. Nasty behavior. Yep. One of those ones where hindsight 2020. It's like after a friendship or relationship is over and you look back at it and you're like, wow, there was nothing but red flags. And I didn't see damn one of them. But yeah, I've had some
I ran with some pretty nasty people before. Like I said, I'm very glad to be away from them, living with the roommate that I'm living with now. Yeah, there'd be days of like, I come home, I'm exhausted from work, I'm tired. And just absolute nothing. Come home, there's no hi, how are you, how was your day? Come home and they're like, you left a spoon on my side of the sink. And then he'd go in his room and slam the door. Blaine has quite the odd fellow. He's lived on this island since way before the lab was built. Should we go into the lab first? I don't know. But anyways, like I said, I'm very glad that I'm in their side of the sink. Yeah, their side of the sink. They're like, don't touch my side of the sink. You left a spoon on my side of the sink. And now I'm like, thanks, I'm about to pass out. Good to see you too, by the way. So there's still a lot of cobwebs in my head that I'm trying to get out of there, but like I said, just gotta take a deep breath, count your blessings. There's still a bunch of frustrating stuff going on. There's still a bunch of bullshit happening in the world. But right here, we have the next breath of air. We have each other. Like I said, I've got my sunshine weather now. I've got my baby Felix. I can't even see him again. The lights are off and he's on a black chair. His eyes are closed. All I can see is his tongue. All I can see is his tongue. He made a perfect blep today. Speaking of stuff that makes you smile, that's gonna be a big thing in my community Discord. We're gonna have a channel just full of things that make you smile. Did your cat make a silly face? Did you see a cool bug? Perhaps you saw a cloud that looked like a dick. Take a picture and send it of the cloud. If you see something that makes you laugh, makes you smile, send it. We could all use it. I'm glad you're not there anymore. That sounds horrific. They were. I'm just glad that there's this happy little corner of the internet. Yeah. I said I'm glad that I can build this little space where we can just come together and just relax for a bit. I've had people come and chat and say before that like, hey, I had a rotten day. I'm gonna put you on and fall asleep. Or a lot of you guys listen to me in the background while you're working. I'm like, if I can be your background noise to get you through the day, to get you to get you to the next, that makes me pretty darn happy. And let's go spread that happiness. We'll spread that positivity. We'll spread the good vibes. Starting with this. 3 more to the server. Yep. Actually, 3 more subscribers until the server. Yes. I gotta check. Right now you're keeping me sane while I attempt Celeste B-sides. Oh. I've been hearing about Celeste. That's another one that's on the wheel of games. So it probably won't be coming up soon, but at some point, Celeste's on the list. Except I have no idea what it's about, except that you climb a mountain. But it looks pretty cool. It looks pretty fun. Like I said, I have a giant spinning wheel of games, so that after Hollow Knight, if I don't get a resounding answer from the audience of what to play next, I'm gonna pull out the wheel and I'm gonna give that thing a spin, and whatever game it lands on will be what we do next. I know I kinda teased Undertale, but Undertale is on the wheel. It's hard with a capital H, but it's also very rewarding. Can we see the wheel? Well, now you mention it. Do I still have it? I'll check next time to see if it's still up. That'll be one of the first things that goes up on the Discord servers. I'll take a picture of it so you can actually pause and read the names that are on it. But, before I end And this was before the channel even existed. Because the first game that came up when I spun the wheel was Stardew Valley. And that's where I did my, like, 5 episodes of my run-through of that. But for the wheel, I went through and I actually Googled just, like, indie games with pretty art. And from there, I found a lot of titles that I'd never heard of before, that I'd never played before, but I gave them a look on Steam. I saw that they were available, and I'm like, that looks like fun. I'm gonna add it in. So a lot of them, some of them were like sad games about traveling, taking people through the underworld. Some of them were like painting games, like pretending to be an artist. And so I think that's definitely something that I want to do moving forward, is to really highlight any indie games with beautiful art. Spiritfarer, yeah, I think that's one of them. So that's on the wheel. So it is just, in terms of genres, it is completely random. We've got battle games. I think there's some actual Pokemon games in there. There's some Mario games. I didn't have the Switch when I made the wheel, so they're all Steam games, actually. There's some horror games on there. I think Five Nights at Freddy's is on there. That would be interesting to watch me play. I think I threw the Backrooms in there, but there's just it's a literal bean boozle of you have no idea what you're gonna get. I just know that a majority of them are games that I find pretty and or funny. So I'm excited to pull out the wheel again, and I really hope that I still have it, because it was on a website, and I think I should still have it saved. I better have it. Must see the horror bean. I don't know about taking the dip into horror games, because sometimes I like horror, I don't like gore. I'll play a psychological thriller, maybe not a bloody one. That's why I haven't seen Iron Lung yet, because I'm a little bit worried about about it making me nauseous, but it's Markiplier. I just gotta tell myself that it's corn syrup. I'll be okay. Which, Iron Lung's available on YouTube now. You can go watch it on YouTube Movies. I just watched Mark's video updating that today, where he finally got it up on YouTube Movies. So, I will probably sit down and give that a watch at some point. Maybe not at night. I'll watch it during the day. It's just tomatoes. Yeah, that is something that gets me through, like, horror movies and such, is that I tell myself that I'm watching a play, they're just actors, and they're having the time of their life pretending to get torn up by whatever that monster is. The monster is just CGI, and the actor is just flailing around on the ground, and when the camera turns off, they're gonna get up and they're gonna laugh about it. 'Cause that's the thing, I'm also like, I'm super empathetic. And if I watch somebody get hurt on screen, that makes me feel bad. I don't find entertainment in watching people get eaten by monsters. It makes me feel sad. It's another thing with, like, even stuff like Five Nights at Freddy's or like Poppy's Playtime. Like, I don't find the game scary. I'm like, those are the souls of murdered children. That's not scary, that's sad. It's not gonna scare me, it's gonna make me cry. You're gonna make me want to go, as long as you can go find whoever killed the children and kill them in return, then that'll be worth it. I want to go get revenge. That's why I did watch the FNAF movie, and I liked the kids, just spoilers, I like the kids beating the shit out of William Afton at the end, just dragging him away. I'm like, yes, yes, get up. What if the person getting eaten was your old roommate, though? Yeah. You're onto something there. Yeah, like I said, it's hard for me to watch horror stuff because I just feel bad. I'm like, no, I don't like watching people get hurt. I'll watch a Twilight Zone episode where it's more psychological horror. They'll make you stay up for nights on end thinking about your own existence. I don't like blood. I don't like blood. If it's like dramatic, theatrical blood of like the sword going under the armpits, that's good shit. But just violence for violence, That's why you also don't see me playing a lot of shooter games. I'll give stuff like Overwatch a try eventually, but actual like gun bang bang shoot 'em up games, as my dad calls them, I'm like, Nah, it just holding weapon makes me feel bad, even if it's fictional. Give me a sword. And a cartoony villain that turns to dust. Will you do movie nights on the server? Ooh. If I do, I'm subjecting you to the 2009 Sherlock Holmes. And I say subjecting, but it's my favorite movie of all time, and I will make you watch it. It's with Robert Downey Jr., and it's actually pretty funny. That's why I like Splatoon? Yeah! The more cartoony, the better. I think that's also why I lean towards Nintendo games a lot, is it's just big, bright colors. So you still get the fun of the action, but at the end of it, it's like, you're all covered in paint now, and nobody actually got hurt. Here, eat a mushroom, you're fine. Yeah, movie nights would be interesting. It would just be me picking out my own favorite movies and making you watch them. We're gonna watch Sherlock Holmes, Sherlock Holmes 2, Game of Shadows, the 2009 Star Trek. That's also one of my favorite movies. Complete coincidence that they both came out in 2009. Greatest Showman. I think those are my 3 favorite live actions. Sherlock Holmes, Star Trek, Greatest Showman. Phantom of the Opera film. Les Mis. We can watch bootlegs of musicals. Yeah, I'll just make you guys sit down and watch my favorite movies. And then we'll watch them again. And then we'll watch them again. Watch the Avengers, Pirates of the Caribbean, Indiana Jones. I did see that there's an Indiana Jones game out. There's an Indiana Jones game out that I want to give it a shot. I want to give it a shot. I want to play. I want to be Indiana Jones, my childhood hero. Anyways, we're on a schedule. And my desk is vibrating. One more tangent before we continue. I'm definitely gonna have to call maintenance tomorrow, because the thing is, our bathroom door is getting stuck. The top of the door is getting stuck on the piece of wood that's over top of the door. My dad was in construction, so I know from him that when that happens, if the house is just expanding and contracting with the heat, then that'll be around the entirety of the door, and it'll get stuck on like all sides, and it'll be stuck around the doorknob and stuff. But if the top of the door is getting stuck on the top of the doorway, that means that the structure you're in is sinking. And it might not be severe, it might just be the building settling into the dirt. But picking up from the pieces that he told me, I started walking around the apartment looking for cracks. And I found a few spots where, again, where the pieces of wood are supposed to meet together to form doorways are like that. Instead of like that. They were like that when we moved in, but now they're starting to do that. So I don't want to scare myself and Chicken Little it and go, the building's falling, the building's collapsing. But
like last month, there was a video from an apartment complex in Florida where a woman, she didn't just call maintenance, she called the fire department because like 3 of the doors on her apartment were stuck with the top of the ceiling, with the doorway, because the doorway was pressing down on them. And she said that with her years of living in Florida, she knew that that meant there was a sinkhole in the building. And she got out and the entire building evacuated. They scanned underneath, and lo and behold, there's a big 15-foot sinkhole underneath the building. So that's just my concern for today, is that our door is getting stuck. It wasn't stuck a few days ago, but one of our doors is getting stuck. And I'm starting to see cracks along the doorways. So I will call them. Unfortunately, you can tell maintenance people all that stuff, but they likely won't care or do anything about it. Yeah, because I'm like, there's really nothing there for them to fix, but I want them to know. I want it to be on paper that that's happening. So, but hopefully if they are on top of it, if the person below me calls and complains that their doors are getting stuck, and the person below them calls and complains that their doors are getting stuck, then we'll have enough pieces to put together to say, hey, there might be something wrong with foundation of the building. And if not, then it's just on paper that that's happening. But that's just my little concern. Because let me tell you, some of the houses that my dad showed me, they were fully like Tower of Pising into the ground, and the stairs out front were like doing that. Pieces in the basement were like doing that. Beams were just completely coming apart from each other because the house was just sinking into the ground. Bean, run! I can't! I can't! It's coming for you! Roll! No! He said, I'll call him tomorrow, but that's what sparked the tangent, is that a big truck drove by and it made my desk rattle a little bit. And I was like, it's happening. No, I've got kitty carriers for the cats in case of evacuation. I've got their food in the car. I see him. He's flipping upside down. Look at those eyes. Look at those eyes. Look at those. I'm also watching the cats because, you know, they can sense, like, earthquakes and instability and stuff. So if they start freaking out, I'm just packing them up in the car. If they start clinging to the ceiling and speaking in tongues, I'll just put them in the car. The AO3 curse is coming for you. When the most outlandish things happen to authors, and they keep updating their fix. Hey guys, here's the next chapter of Tales of the SS Hermit. It's a little bit delayed because our building fucking collapsed. Are you far enough west to get tremors on the Richter scale? I don't know. Our main concern out here has been wildfires. I saw the smoke of one a few weeks ago, and it was just a big old billowing cloud. Thankfully, the wind didn't take it towards us, but I saw it, and it was out in a field, so I don't think anyone got hurt. But it was a big, giant cloud. Oh, speaking of which, God, it's 10:30. The ADHD is kicking in. Did you see there was a rocket that had a satellite on it that exploded on the launch pad, and nobody got hurt. No one died. No one even got injured. It was just a rocket with a satellite on it. There was a static shock, and the whole thing just exploded on the launch pad. And the thing is, what made me laugh on the video of it is that you have the camera that's set up for them to just catch the actual launch itself, and there isn't sound on it, so there's a very quiet explosion on screen. A very expensive oh no. It was Amazon. It was Amazon. They could afford it. They could pay for it. It was an Amazon satellite that was supposed to go up. So they got footage of it exploding with just the main camera, but then there was other footage from a guy who just like lived across the water who was filming it, being like, "Oh, rocket's gonna go up. I'll take a video of it." And from far away, you see the fireball just. And it took like a solid 8 seconds for the sound to hit the camera of just poof. And the guy holding the camera didn't even flinch, but you just heard the most exhausted sigh I've ever heard. Which was just such a here we go again. It was explosion, sound hit, camera staying still, and just no swearing, no oh no's, no oh gods, just a very deep. I don't know why that made me laugh. This poor guy's like, how many rockets has this guy seen explode from his back porch? For that to be his reaction. Just, oh god. But it's always, I don't want to say it's cool, but visually, it's fun to see an explosion that doesn't result in anyone getting hurt. Because then you could just watch the fireworks. Just a big old Mythbusters fireball. There was a lot of damage to the launch pad, but you know, it's Amazon. They can pay for it. They can pay for that 1,000 times over, whether they will or not. Big maybe. But hopefully something happens that forces them to put their money into revamp that. Why does Amazon need a satellite? So they know what type of toaster you want. Obviously. How else are they gonna tell? Anyways. I gotta go back into the video voice to make it a seamless transition. So anyways, we got the key to the gym. But do we want to go in here first, or do we want to check out the lab? Scientists conduct experiments in the burned out building. You know, the one they called Pokemon Mansion? Okay, yeah, the one that we just went in. Pokemon Lab. Let's go into the lab first. We just got the key, but let's go into the lab. Hopefully there's no battles in here. We study Pokemon extensively every day. People often bring us rare Pokemon for examination. Is that it? A photo of the lab's founder, Dr. Fuji. That's the guy who we rescued from Team Rocket in Lavender Town. Ah, here's the rest of the building. Story. Hi! This is the exclusive commentary video watchers lose out on. Exactly. I don't want to keep everything in the videos. I gotta give you a reason to watch both. So I got twice the views for one night. One night of work. Hello there. Do you happen to have a Raichu? Would you agree to a trade for my Electrode? No. I do not have a Raichu. If I did, I would not trade it for Electrode. I found this most remarkable fossil inside Mount Moon. I think it's of a rare prehistoric Pokemon. Oh, can I give you my fossil? I don't know what to do with it. Hey, do you have a Venonat? Oh, not on me. Dang it. I don't want to Tangly anyways. I don't want to Tangly anyways. I got the Pokemon that I want. Here we go. Again, I've said it before, I'll say it again, that these guys with their little sprites look a lot like Cub Fan. At least the way that people draw his character. I'll teach you a nifty move, teach it to a Pokemon, and watch the fun unfold. It's a move called Metronome. Does it strike your fancy? That would have been one for a fairy type. I don't think I have anyone that can use that. An Amber Pipe.
Eevee can evolve into one of 3 kinds of Pokemon. Oh, it only had 3 evolutions. Complicated words and numbers that make no sense. I still stand by the fact that Leaf or Green, whatever her name is like 8 years old and can't read. So every time she comes across the computer, and it's like, it's all complicated words and numbers, she just can't read. Hi! I'm looking for the Pokemon Ponyta. Wanna trade for one of my seals? No. I do not have any. Hiya! I am... You can tell that that's a Russian accent right there. Says, I am important doctor. Yes, very much so, indeed. Here I study rare Pokemon fossils. All the time, I study. You, have you a fossil for me? I do, here you go. Oh, that is Helix fossil it is. It is a fossil of Omanite, a Pokemon that is already extinct. My resurrection machine will make that Pokemon live again. Yes. So, you hurry and give me that. Hand over the Helix fossil to the weird doctor. Praise Helix! I take a little time. You go for a walk a little while. Gee, we don't write a Russian accent. Sweet! So we'll come back and we'll have a fully baked Ammonite Helix. And you know we gotta name it Felix. Felix the Helix. And then we'll have 2 Felixes. So now we stopped in at the lab. I was fully anticipating there being a battle in there or something. But now we can head into the gym. Okay, Gyro, up front. Wake up. Switch. Boop. You've got all your powers, all your PPs are up. Very good, very good. Let's go. Hi, Sunglasses Man. Yo, champ in the making. The hot-headed Blaine is a fire Pokemon pro. Douse his spirits with water. You'd better take some burn heals, too. I haven't used a burn heal yet. Cinnabar Pokemon Gym. And Cass has already been here. Hi. I was a thief, but I went straight as a trader. And then I became a scientist, which is why I still talk like this. Quinn would like the battle. Send out a Growlithe. Go, Gyro. Spit on it. All your peepees are up? Yeah, you can't go into battle without all your peepees up. What do you think? What do you think my team is? Some kind of amateur night? No. We're going in fully prepared. Full pigs. Oh, look at the baby. Kill it. Ninetales? Oh, that's the big one. No. Gyro sweep! Safeguard. Oh no. Water pulse. Nice, nice. I surrender. His burglar instincts kicking in. He's like, eh. I see, we gotta fight you before the doors open. Hey. Do you know how hot Pokemon Fire Breath can get? Not hot enough to take out a Gyarados. A total wash. Nerd Eric. Start a Vulpix. And smash. It feels good to be one-shotting things after taking on that mansion. Oh boy, that thing wore me out. Change? No. This is your time, Gyro. Destroy them. Show them why you're my favorite.
Yes.
Kill the mythical fox. Show them who's boss. What did I just say? Oh. I didn't do that. Uh-oh. There we go. Hot, hot, hot. Make it hot, hot, hot. Da da. My boy is burnt. We must fix. First time we're ever using a burn heal. Spritz, spritz, some aloe vera. Hey! I've studied Pokemon thoroughly. You can't win.
I'm giving all of them the same nerd voice.
And our scientists, you automatically talk like this. You're around books so much that your nose becomes stuffy. And then you can't get a sentence out without sounding like you're about to sneeze. Huck up a giant loogie. And the smarter you get, the more constipated your voice becomes.
Alright, Tango. Oh, I forgot that was Tango. Oh well, it's dead now. It's gone. Reduced to atoms. Just murdered a baby Charmander. Got to use a Vulpix. Nope. I will simply destroy it just like all of the others. And we are rapidly running out of water pulses. Dang it. I need more pee-pee-ups. I need more pop cups. But we leveled up. Heck yeah, look at that. Look at that. So which one was it? So Gyro's main thing is attack. But someone pointed out that all of the moves I have are special attacks? Or was it the other way around? I think his main thing is attack, because look at that number. And then all the things I have are special attacks. Which is why he's not doing as strong as... He's not as strong as he was in Diamond when he was on my team. Oh, I was about to say, but alas, these are the only moves that the game gave me. I was trying to learn Rain Dance. Sure, what does that do? Heavy Rain falls for 5 turns, powering up water-type moves. Well... I don't want to give up Water Pulse, I don't want to give up any of these, because we got Dragon, we got Dark. Yeah, the physical / special split in Gen 3 is iffy. Yeah. Oh well. Stop doing Rain Dance? Yeah. If we were doing double battles, I'd give it to the one who would be going into battle with him. Jane? No. It'd be cool if the rain could do damage to fire types similar to, like, Sandstorm. Where every turn it, like, buffets you and makes you take, like, 2 points of damage. That'd be cool if rain could do that. I forgot I do have a Lapras. in the box that we could put on the team as well.
Ah, my studies were insufficient. The higher the IQ, the worse the sinuses.
That door opened, so I'm simply going to leave and replenish my moves, and then I'll come back. I love being able to leave in the middle of battles.
Welcome to the Pokemon Center.
There we go. As I walk slowly, I must refrain from running. Excuse me. God, how many of these do I gotta go through? Oh my god! Okay, there's a lot of these guys. Gyro! Gyro! Prepare yourselves. Raymond! Okay, it's just one. Don't forget Gyro. You've got a Charizard to fight at the end of all this. We have our final battle with Kaz. You must prepare for that. We don't want to walk in there looking like a cruddy trainer now, do we? What level? Too hot to handle. Do you interact with the machine? Oh, Pokemon quiz. I haven't even been touching these. Get right, the door opens. Poliwag evolves 3 times. Next, there's a small, a medium, a large. Well. Okay, let's try this. An electric... Are electric moves effective against ground type? No, other way around. I'll kick your ass anyways. I know why Blaine became a trainer. Tell me more. Rapidash. Oh, look at that cool horse. Look at that cool horse. What? How have I never realized that that's a unicorn? I never noticed the horn. Water pulse. I want the fights. I want the points. I need them so that I can prepare myself for the battles. You missed. You missed. You suck. Defeated Super Nerd Derek.
Hi, Felix. You have food in your bowl. I can see it. It's right there. Or do you just want to come over for some pets? There you go. Don't knock over the trash can, please. We're at a fire gym. Gotta keep hydrated. You're making me nervous. What's your tail? Right underneath my ear. There you go.
I'll answer the question and then I'll fight you.
Pokemon of the same kind and level are not identical. Correct.
Because they can have different stats.
I've been to many gyms, but this one best suits my style.
See, funny thing is that Gyro could have physical stab with flying moves, but they never allow Gyarados to learn flying moves. Don't suck. I don't know if you saw it earlier, but I don't think the game ever says it. But Mew hadn't given birth. Mewtwo was Jurassic Parked. Aha! They extracted the DNA, so that's where the test tube comes from. Gotcha.
Dusty.
I like Dusty, that's a cute name. Cute name for a burglar. Water Pulse.
I spit on you.
That's all it takes to knock you over.
Pathetic.
Wonderful. Felix is eating at his bowl under my desk. Too hot. Oh wait, I forgot this guy had said something. Our leader Blaine became lost in the mountains but good. Night fell when a fiery bird Pokemon appeared. Its light allowed Blaine to find his way down safely. Ooh. TM28 contains Tombstone? No. Tombstone. Tombstone?
Fire is weak against H2O.
You nerd. Nobody says it like that. Super Nerd Zack. Isn't that Growlithe? Water Pulse. Once again. I'm gonna spritz you in the face. And I'm gonna make you fall over. There you go. No, I will not. I will not change. Water Pulse. I'll spritz you in the face again. And you'll faint just like the other one. And then you're done. Snuffed out. Like a birthday candle. Water beats fire, but fire melts ice. So the fire type beats ice type. Can you imagine if somebody got an Articuno and then walked in here thinking that that would be the one to carry them, and then it just gets destroyed? Dr. Robotnik, I presume? Oh, wait. Photo? Snoop? It's a photo of Blaine and Mr. Fuji. They're standing shoulder to shoulder with big grins. Were they friends? It looks like a fire flower up there. Were they roommates? Hi! Ha! I am Blaine, the red hot leader of Cinnabon Gym. My fiery Pokemon are all rough and ready with intense heat. They incinerate all challengers. You better have a burn heal. And you better have a towel, because I'm about to just douse these boys in saliva. That's what I imagine the water is coming from Gyarados, it's not really water, it's just the mass amount of drool coming from his mouth, because it's always open. Like a Saint Bernard. Just... Water pulse. There you go. Got to use Ponyta change? No. Okay, we got this one and then the other two. And we have 6 Hydro Pumps, so let's use these on the final ones. There you go. Get blasted off the face of the earth. Super Soaker style. It's a Super Soaker full of Gyarados saliva. And he's level 46. Now making Gyro one of the toughest members of the team now. Look at that. He's the highest ranking one we've got. Change? No. Again, I said that's for the best because our final fight is gonna be against Charizard. Hydro Pump. Splat. Oh, that's another game I want to play. Power Wash Simulator. I think that'd be fun to do with Mystic and Hinata. About to send out Arcanine. I don't care what you say. It's canine, because it's a dog. Arcanine. And Hydro Pump. Look at that slowly go down. Oh, it's holding on. You missed. I'm just gonna bite you. Use the potion! Come on, man! Just wasted a bite! Hydro Pump, again! You missed! Uh-oh. No. Okay, he took his own health down. Hydro Pump! Don't miss! Don't miss, man! Oh, there we go. There we go. 2,000 points. Defeated Blaine. I have burned down to nothing. Not even ashes remain. You have earned the Volcano Badge. Thank you, sir. Ha! The Volcano Badge heightens the special stats of your Pokemon. Yeah, you can have this too. Received TM38. Fire Blast is the ultimate fire technique. Don't waste it on water Pokemon. Thank you, sir. Vulpix or Chameleon would be ideal for that move. Oh, not Arcanine. I think I know who we're gonna give that to. But anyways, yeah, we completed another gym. We completed another gym. It's going on 11, but do we want to keep going? I kind of want to keep going. I kind of want to finish this. I want to at least travel away from the island. And see what's gonna be next. Gotta walk past everybody. Excuse me, sir. You say anything on the way out? You beat that firebrand! Yes! Heck yeah! Ah! Hey, if it isn't Bean! Look, it's me, Bill! Long time no see! I hope you're still using my PC system. Well listen, since we met up here, how about spending time with me? There's this little island on the far south, called One Island. My friend invited me, so I'm on my way out there. How about it? Do you feel like coming with me? Forgive me if I'm a little bit hesitant about a strange man asking a young woman to travel to an island. That's how it works. But this is the world of Pokemon, so I assume that's where the story goes next. Oh, look at that! They got a little boat! He sent a boat here specifically to pick you up. Brum! Oh! Here we are. This is one island. There are several islands around here, and this is one of them. My friend Celio sent the boat to fetch me here. He's in charge of the island's PC network, by his lonesome. I'm not telling you this now. Let's just go see Celio. The islands are a side thing. Ah! Okay, we'll see what's happening here, and then I'll come back after I finish, okay?
Hey there, Celio.
Bill, I can't believe you came out here.
Well, absolutely. How's your research coming along? Oh, wait a sec. Bean, this is my buddy Celio. He's one dedicated PC maniac. Celio, this is Bean, rising contender as the Pokemon champ. That's really impressive. I hate to say it, but I have zero aptitude for battling. Anyways, I'm glad to meet you. So, bring me up to speed. How's your machine run? It's running fine, but we're too remote out here. PC's on this island, just can't link up with your PC, Bill.
Oh yeah?
Okay, let me take a look-see. I think we can make it work.
If this is just something to like help you connect to multiplayer, I'm gonna be mad.
Bean, can I get you to wait for me just a bit? Actually, can I get you to do me a favor? The island next to this one's called Two Island. There's a guy over there that runs a game corner. He has this thing for rare rocks gems. Keep in touch being fellow maniacs. Can I get you to deliver this meteorite to him? If you're going to Two Island, please take this. I obtained the Tri-Pass. It's a pass for the ferry service, serving local islands. It lets you travel between the islands 1, 2, and 3. You should have this too. An extra page for the town map. Catch you later. Say hi to the guy for me.
Well, I'm gonna leave. I'll take care of this once I finish the main story. Goodbye. Oh, wait. Can I not leave? Am I stuck here? I wanna go back. Okay. I guess we'll stay here for a bit. Never mind. Two Island. Fast current, fishing and surfing prohibited. Okay, so you can't sail your little guy. Island for 2. Hi. I'm the Pokemon Move Maniac. I know every single move that Pokemon learned growing up. I'm also a Mushroom Maniac. Bring me 2 tiny mushrooms or 1 big mushroom. If you do that, I'll teach a move to 1 Pokemon. Okay, goodbye. Is this the house? Now where's Lostel gotten to today? She always brings me lunch every day right around now. You there! Are you a friend of Lostel's? Have you seen Lostel around? I don't know where she might be. She should have been here long ago. Lostel's a cutie. She got my looks. So what if something's happened to my Lostel? What if she got lost? Please help me find her. Please go search through your island. Vroom vroom! Huh? What is this game corner? How much sadder can this get? Those clowns. They said they'd be waiting on the islands. Where are they? And you, is this the only 3 islands around here? Try waking up before you crawl out of bed, you punk. Try waking up. I already forgot what voice I gave him. This is 2 Island. Move it. Get your filthy motorbike out of my place. Oh, gotcha. These islands are confusing.
Oh, I thought... I thought he was gonna, like, attack him or something. He was just lost. That punk scuffed up my floor. You have to go to 3 Island. Go find Lost Owl. House with the red roof. Okay. What are you? Welcome to my shop. We've only opened up recently. Ah! Fresh water. Restores health for 50 points? Hell yeah. There we go. Stocking up on that. Oh, wait. I have... somewhere in here. A nugget. And a pearl. There we go. Thank you, sir. What's on here? Ball. Revive. It struck midnight for me and I have a busy day tomorrow. I should probably go if I want to be a responsible adult. You can leave me on and I'll serenade you to sleep. Good night. Thank you for coming. I'm gonna see if I can wrap up these islands and then get to wherever we're going. 3 Isle Port. Ah, here we go. Now they're making trouble. Ah, who are you? I'll call the police. Not on me. Hey lady, fork over some spending money. Oh, can I not fight these guys? Or the Kanto Rider Federation. Vroom, vroom, vroom. My bike's wimpy, so I have to make exhaust noises myself. Gosh. Not going in the cave. House with the red roof. She's not here. Where could she be? Hey. Stop moving. From this day on, this island belongs to us. Oh, good lord. Are you the boss? Go back to Kanto right now. I just got here, pal. What's with hostile attitude? It's mighty cold of you. Your gang of followers have been raising havoc on their bikes. Do you have any idea how much trouble they've caused us on the island? Oh man, I don't get it at all. Look at this place. What do you do for entertainment? You ought to be thanking us for livening up the sleepy village. Hey, if you insist, you can try making us leave. You coward, so tough in a pack. Hey! I'll wipe you off the face of the earth. You want to make something out of it? Yeah! You'll be losing money to me, but I don't think I will. Biker Goon would like to battle. Biker Goon sent out coughing.
Aw, it's a level 37.
That's adorable.
Got one Hydro Pump left.
Smack. Wonderful. And we will switch to Saturn. Flame wheel. Ah, so close. Acid armor. Ooh. Singular ember. Defeated the Biker Goon. What is this kid?
Someone who's been preparing to become the Pokemon champion for quite some time.
Don't you dare laugh. Aren't you from Kanto? You should be on our side. I gotta go through all of these guys? Okay, line up. Line them up, I'll knock them down. Let's go. With your singular coughing. Oh, level 46. Let's see if just a Hydro Pump takes it out. Water Pulse. It is confused. And it took itself out. Stop fooling around, man. What's the matter with you getting all hot like that? Totally uncool, man. One after the other. We invited the boss out here, but you had to mess it up. You embarrassed us. And it's about to get worse. Send out a Grimer. Water Pulse. Nice. Beat on it. Dang it. I don't have time to swap them out. I'm looking for my chapstick, but I forgot Felix knocked it off my desk earlier. It's a good stand-in toy for when his little straws get lost. Who's next? I'm telling you, you gotta do something about this kid. Come here. You've done enough. What are you, their friend or something? Yeah! Ooh, he's a different one. Cue Ball Paxton would like to battle. Send out a Wheezing. Well, Gyro's running out of moves. So let's just keep water pulsing. And it's self-destructed. Fantastic. 1,000 points. He's up to level 47. Is Gyro gonna be the first one to hit level 50? I think he just might be. We started the stream with him as the lowest one. Change. Yes. Centered. Cue Ball Paxton sent out Muck. I send out Fireball. Oh, that didn't do much, now did it? Let's try. Let's just hit you again. Let you get the points. You're strong enough. You can take on this battle. Hit it again. I don't want to give it the chance to hit whoever I swap in. So I'm just gonna finish this. Fantastic. Alright, enough. We'll leave like you wanted. We'll be happy to see the last of this boring island. How'd you even get here on motorbikes anyways? Yeah, go right on hanging around these hay seeds. Thank you. Those goons were nothing but trouble. Oh, look, your Pokemon got hurt on my account. I was given a full restore. Beautiful, thank you. You've got seriously impressive Pokemon with you. It'd be fantastic if someone as strong as you lived here. I hope you'll at least stay here a while. You're looking for a lost L. Stella went off towards Bond Bridge a while ago. Where is Bond Bridge? Where's Bond Bridge? Is that you? Spikers, are they gone? Oh, thank goodness, they certainly had me terrified. Are you lost out? I'm not going in the cave. There's probably a legendary down there, but I'm not going in the cave. I don't want to go in the cave. I'm not going back down there. I can't do it. I can't do it. Let's see what you got to say. That's crushed berries. That'd be wasting berries. You can always find some berries on the ground in Berry Forest. Where the hell is Berry Forest? It's impossible to surf between the islands. Tides are too fast and treacherous. Hey, did you hear the news? PC Network here can now link with PCs in Kanto. I don't know how that came about, but it's fantastic. Good to know. I'm not Lustel. She's probably gone to the Berry Forest. She picks berries there for making lunch. I would like to get back to the main plot, please. I'm going to train my doodle in the Berry Forest. If it evolves, I'm going to play a game on 2 Island. Ugh. That thing sounds pretty sick, man. Oh well, let's just point and click. Never ever go out to the Berry Forest alone. There are ghosts there. Whoa. It's okay, I will simply throw a fireball at them. Papa keeps lying to me and won't let me go out and play. Ah, come on, dude. Bond Bridge. I see a pair of twins up here. Okay. Let's just go. It's Oddish again! Little bastard. This thing is giving me more trouble than it's worth. Go, Saturn! Use the acid! Flame wheel! There. There we go. Let's switch them. There we go. Hi! I'll teach you what a favorite Pokemon is. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. Joy and Meg would like the battle. They sent out a Clefairy and a Clefairy. Oh, Saturn and Diorites. Rock and fire. Heard of rock and roll? Get ready for a rock and flame wheel. There we go, rock slide. I don't want to hit Saturn. There we go. Fainted and fainted. 2 critical hits. Ow! Wasn't that fun? I hope we can battle again. Sure. If it's another Oddish, I'm gonna be pissed. It's another Oddish! It's another Oddish! Flame wheel. Burn it to a crisp. There. Where are you off to in such a hurry? I'm trying to find Lustel. She's lost. L. Lady Violet would like to battle. Well, that's a pretty sprite. A Bulbasaur. Good thing I put the Arcanine up front. Poof. Fantastic. Let's send out Ivysaur. Change? No. We will stick with the fire type.
And it's dead.
I hope none of these are endangered. That would be awful. Another one. Ah, I guess that answers the question. I guess they're not endangered if you're sending out multiple ones into battle, one after the other.
Or almost at level 45.
We're raising some wonderful Pokemon. Thank you, ma'am. I gotta go find Lostel!
Hey, Pokemon!
Are you Lostel?
Alexis.
If anyone's listening with an Alexis right now. Alexis, play never gonna give you up. I forgot that's a water type. Oops. Uh-oh.
That's a lot of damage. But I am still stronger.
Even with the type disadvantage.
There we go, level 45. Good girl. Good girl.
Let's send out star you. Swap for Tuya. So now we're all consistently at level 45.
And we will simply resolve you to pieces.
Boom.
There it goes.
Have to send out
The Krabby. Change? No. I guess we'll fight the crab too.
Look at that thing, it's so angry looking.
Slice it to pieces. There we go. And we'll fight this crab as well. Then take a single hit. What happens now? Well, now you take your little Pokemon and you take them to the Pokemon Center for them to get all healed from the ass whooping that I just gave them. Did I just win? Or did I lose? Well, none of your Pokemon are moving, so, you won! Good job. I gotta go find Lostel! You! Salty tang of the sea tickles my heart, but are you Lostel? No, you're Nikki. I will burn them all to the ground. I just remembered I do have my little backpack over here. My backpack has chapstick in it. Get dry in here. I gotta apply some Burt's Bees. There we go. I'll give you some chapstick too. There we go. Smells wonderful. I love Burt's Bee stuff.
666 points.
We've been both changed. No. Flame wheel. Nice. Something smells unpleasant. Oh, are you saying my Burt's Bee smells bad? It don't. It smells like vanilla. It smells fantastic. Are you talking about the burned corpses of your Pokemon? Perhaps that reek is your sweaty Pokemon's body odor. I mean, well, yeah, have you ever
encountered a giant dog. Berry forest ahead. Lostel! 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 Please! What are you doing here? You're not a grass type. Flame wheel. It didn't do anything. I gotta find this lady so I can get back to the main course. I gotta get back to the main quest. Roar. I can make you go away. There. There we go. Oh boy, how many antidotes do I have? That's my last one. Nobody else get poisoned, okay? Or else you're just gonna have to die. Super repel. Let's use that. Where's the ones that I bought 60 of? There we go, fresh water. That'll do. Okay. Gotta get there. We gotta go find Lostel. So we can bring her back. Pokeball. Hold on. A full heal. Nice. Now I gotta go back around. Cut this down. Yay, deforestation. Repel's effect wore off. Found a max ether. Yeah, you hear my Pokemon making noises. Okay, there's a path on that side. Run to the grass. Beware of wild, berry-loving Pokemon. Lostel! There she is! You name your kid Lostel and then you get surprised when she gets lost. A scary Pokemon appeared a little while ago. It kept scaring. It made Lostel scared. I'm too scared to move, but I want to go home. Here it comes again. Oh, it's scaring me. I want my dad. Aww. What is it? What is this big scary thing? Oh, yeah, that would be spooky for a child to see in the woods. Alright, get behind me, Lostel. We are going to headbutt this thing into oblivion. Never mind, we missed. It headbutted me. Takedown. Missed. Flame wheel. There we go. Use poison gas. Better not stick, because I don't have anything else. Oh. I'm sorry, Saturn, but you're just gonna have to live like that. Oh wait, actually I have a full restore. Never mind, you don't have to live like that. Anyways, we killed it, Lostel, you're safe. Creepy thing won't bother you anymore. That was so scary, thank you. Lostel came to pick berries. You can have this. I turned it in Ayapapa berry. Ayapapa. That's the bird from the old Disney cartoons.
What's your name? I'm still scared, so can I go with you to my daddy's house? Let's go home.
Oh, thank God it just took me back here. Oh, thank God.
You rescued Lastel. How can I thank you?
Let me leave.
Lastel, darling, forgive me. Daddy didn't know you was getting in trouble. It's okay, Daddy. I got to be friends with Bean. Listen. Please show me you being cool again.
Yes, I will.
What's that?
Saying this is for me? How did you know that I love rare rocks and gems? You sure know how to make a guy happy.
Here you go. Take meteorite.
Oh, this is from Bill. You have to thank him for me.
You've been fantastic. I want you to have this.
Receive the moonstone. I don't need a moonstone. Good, the game's going soon for you. Okay, so is this just a mini game section? I need to get in here. My boy, he's dying. No, my girl, she's dying. Okay, so now I think I need to go back to Bill. Somehow. How do I get out of here? Oh, there we go. Duh. One island. Where's Bill? He's in here. There you go.
What kept you so long? We're not having a good time?
No.
We got it done. PCs are up and running. The job went incredibly quick. Bill's one amazing guy. Mwah. We kiss on the lips all the time. No, there was almost nothing left for me to do. I have to hand it to you. You've learned a lot. Really?
Yes, you have.
About kissing.
Well, there you have it. I'm finished with the job.
You sure are.
We should head back to Kanto. Celia, I'll be seeing you again. Bean, I'm really sorry that we sent you off alone today. Promise I'll show you around these islands sometimes. Okay. Take me back.
Wasn't that a long cruise? My buddy Celio seemed to enjoy your company. I'm sure he'd welcome you if you were to visit him again. If you have a tri-pass, you can always take a ferry here from Vermilion Port. Alright, thanks for your company. Goodbye. That was a fantastic use of my time. Anyways, I'll probably go explore it later on my own. But now that we've completed all of this, we need to put our lapis back in our inventory. And I want to at least get to the next section so then we can hopefully finish it tomorrow. I am getting close to the end, right? Right? I think so. He sent you into a maze just for fun. Yeah, you had to get me with one last parting shot. I want to deposit. And we're gonna swap out Mr. Articuno. You were wonderfully useless for a legendary, but I enjoyed your company. Now to bring back Lapis. Lapis, we must surf. We must travel. I imagine we need to go this way. Yep, and then we'll be back at Pallet Town. Ooh,
I'm gonna take a wild stab. So, okay, I've never played this before. I don't know what the story's gonna look like, but I'm gonna take a wild stab and say that we go back to Pallet Town and Team Rocket's gonna be there. And they're gonna have the place under siege. And then that might lead into whatever the final fight with Team Rocket is before you head back to Victory Road and Indigo Plateau. Unless our square off with Giovanni at Saffron was the final. No, but we were reading the books about Mewtwo. Oh, before we leave, let's see if our fossil is ready. I mean, not that we're gonna put it on the team, but I wanna see it. Room 1, 2, and 3. Mr. Russian Man. You late, where were you? Your fossil is back to life. It was Ammonite, like I think. I received the Ammonite. Do you want to give a nickname to the Ammonite? Yes! Oh, look at that! Oh, I'm gonna name it Scrub. It looks like a scrubbing bubble. Cook fossil at 400 degrees for 45 minutes. Taste gamey. Where's you? There. Scrub. I love him. There we go. Brought a fossil back to life and put it into a box immediately. Bye-bye. We'll take Scrub out and play with him later. Man, we've been carrying that guy around for ages. I want to see, what was the other one? What was the other fossil option? Like to surf? Yes! Back to Pallet Town. Oh! I'm in a triathlon meet. Why are you fighting me? Calm down. Calm down, sir. Jerome. Who do I have up front? Oh, Saturn. This ain't gonna go well. Unless I just explode you with the power of the sun. Almost. Minimize. It became smaller. Ember. Watch me take on all these water types with the fire. War Turtle. Never mind what I just said, we're swapping out. Petunia! Petunia, come here, please. War Turtle. Oh, I thought... No, Blastoise is the final one. Big cannons. Razor Leaf. Smack. $1,000 points and now you're up to level 46. Very good. She's almost completely in the hundreds. I still have the bike race and the marathon left. Oh, poor guy. I must swap. Put Petunia up front. There. Here we go. No! No! Don't talk to me! Don't talk to me! Do not interact. Oh, there's two of them. Nope. Nope. No! forgot how purple War Turtle looks in this game. Yeah, he's war purple. War purple. Level 13. Almost makes me feel bad. Nope. Oh, here we go. Oh, wait. I'm stuck. Lapis, come back. Put me on. You dropped me off behind the fence. And we're back in Pallet Town. Hi, and that poor little Squirtle still just sitting there. Hi, Professor Oak. How's your Pokédex coming along? Let me take a look. 118 Pokemon seen and 34 Pokemon owned. Professor Oak's rating? Good, it's apparent that you're trying hard. I've given one of my aides an item finder. Be sure to collect it. That's right, we need to get the, EXP share. But that's on the other side of the map. I'm gonna go say hi to my mom. Hi, Mom! Bean, you should take a quick rest. She just immediately puts you to bed. You and your Pokemon are looking great. Take care now. Mwah! I smooch you. I smooch you. Bye, Mom. Aww. Back to Route 1. Oh boy, a level 7 rat? Level 3. Just for old time's sake. Step on it. Fantastic. Like, I'm gonna take a wild stab and say we gotta go on the path up to Indigo. Indigo Path. Indigo, whatever that name is. Kill the bird. Remember when these guys were beating us up? Remember when Petunia was just a little Bulbasaur getting pecked on by birds? And now look at her. My fully grown team. It's nice. Granted, we've only picked up a few of them recently, but I think they've all come together as a nice, cohesive unit. Pretty much every fight we've been in, if one can't do it, the one behind it can. Here are tips. Ah, I can go in the water now. Oh wait, I can find this guy. I must have dozed off in the sun. I had this weird dream about a drowsy eating my dream. I learned how to eat dreams. Oh, that's too spooky. Let me teach it to a Pokemon so I can forget about it. Actually, no, I don't have any psychics. He fell back asleep. Well, that was fun. Where is... Here we go. Route 22. Oh, there it is. Wait. No, I messed that up. Gonna go this way. Gonna go up. Gotta find a rat. Yep, it's a rat.
Get me out of here! Is there anything up here? No. And away we go. And we're gonna fight a rat. It's a Mankey. Aww. I remember Millie. She was a good one. She was a good one. And it's gone. And don't jump down, but walk over here. And we are at the front gates of the Pokemon League. And now that we made it here, I think this is a good spot to end today's stream. We are almost at the 5-hour mark, but not quite. Oh boy, we took on the mansion. Mystic Wolf, I'm just about to wrap up. Come on. We're about 20 minutes away from the 5-hour mark, but oh boy. We took on the mansion. We got horribly lost for 2 hours of this 4-hour stream. We checked out the lab. We defeated Blaine at the fire gym. And then we went on a side quest to a random set of islands. And I guess we did it. We helped out a little kid. That made it worth it. Help the lost little kid come back. We got Omanite. Yes, we named him Scrub. I love him. And then we journeyed all the way up to the Pokemon League entrance. And I think tomorrow, maybe during the day, evening, afternoon, maybe not during the day. Because I ordered some pants from Hot Topic and they went to the store. So I gotta go to the store to go pick up the pants. And they're really cool looking. So I'm gonna go do that tomorrow. I gotta go pick up the pants. And then, after I pick up the pants, I might get my hair cut. Because I think for our summer kickoff, I want to have my hair cut. So I can pull it through properly. Because right now, that's just a mess. I can't see anything out of that. That's not a unicorn horn. That looks more like the backside of a unicorn. So I might go get my hair cut. But the sleep is catching up to me. I was locked in for so long. Now the tireds are hitting me. I'm coming down with a case of the sleepy tireds. And I'm sure you are too. It's probably late wherever you are. But I think tomorrow, late afternoon, evening, we will return to take on something wet just touched my foot. That's Felix's nose. You just put your nose in my foot. Hi, sorry, buddy. I didn't know you were under there. But tomorrow evening, we will return back to take on the final Pokemon League. Pokemon League? Pokemon Gym? Pokemon League front gate. We will return tomorrow to take on the Pokemon League. And then I will get some good rest before we jump into our 7 days of streams starting on Sunday. That's right, we'll be kicking off summer with the first round will be Water Park Simulator, and then we'll go into Papa's Freezeria on day 2. Day 3, Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Day 4, Tomodachi Life. Day 5, Fall Guys. Day 6, Stardew Valley with Hinata and Mystic. And day 7 will be Jackbox with you guys. So make sure you clear your calendars for that. I'll try to be going live at around 5 p.m. MST, which is my time, Mountain Time. But given like I said, I will be busy with some doctor's appointments and other things I gotta take care of.
and my energy levels could crash at any moment. So I do get nervous anytime I try to set up like any kind of consistent schedule, because I know that at any point my body could just decide it's time to go to bed, and I might not be able to get it up. So I will keep you updated if the times change. But for now, the baseline is that I'm going to try to shoot for is 5 p.m. across the board for all 7 days. And if they change, I'll send out a post and let you know. But I am very excited to do that next week. Like I said, if you haven't seen the post yet, we do have some sub goals. First of all, the streams are just going to be for fun to kick off summer. But as a secondary thing, it is going to be a subathon. So if we hit 400 subscribers, then I will open up a Discord server, which we're only like 2 or 3 away, last I checked. So get your parents to subscribe to me, and I'll open up a Discord server. So then fans of Being the Brave Gaming and Being the Brave Animation can be combined under one roof and one chat room. And I'm still working on getting the channel set up, but there's going to be like an art share, story share, there's a spot to talk about Tales of the SS Hermit specifically, a spot to share whatever games you're playing, a spot to just share positive things. Like I said, if you saw a cool bug, if you saw a funny t-shirt that made you smile, saw a cool looking cloud, take a picture, share it there. I want this to be a nice, fun spot for the community to get together and just, like I said, share things that make you smile. Talk about your favorite shows, talk about your favorite games, yap with each other, make sure you behave yourselves. Like I said, I'm a little bit nervous because I'm good at talking to people, but I do get a little nervous when people talk to me. So, we'll see how it goes. But I'm more excited than anything. I think the more I work on it, the more excited I get for it. So we will open it up once we hit 400. So like I said, if you have an alternate account, maybe your parents have YouTube accounts, dog, but we will hit this number by any means necessary. Also beyond 400, what did I say? At 425 subscribers, Felix will get a hat. He's probably not gonna like it, but I'll try to just put a hat on his head for long enough to take a picture of it, and then he'll smack it off, and that'll be the end of it. What do you think, boy? You want it excited to wear a hat? I'll just get a little top hat bounce on his head for a little bit. I might put it on him while he's sleeping. Just set it on him. But at 425, Felix will get a little hat. At 450, I will play an audience-requested game. So you guys can get together and choose what game I play next. 475, Felix will get a bow tie to go with the hat. And then at 500 subscribers, which who knows when we're gonna hit that, I will do a cover of a song. I will sit down and I will sing for you. I think the song I want to do is Another Day of Sun from La La Land, because that's been one of my main motivational songs since coming out here to, you know, the sunny west. And I think it suits me pretty well. I think it has notes that I can hit. It has notes that I can hit. I need to save! Yeah. Crisis averted. But anyways, make sure you clear your calendar for our Epic Gamer Summer Subathon starting on Sunday. Well, now we gotta get to 500. I want to hear that cover. Me too! I sing it to myself quite a lot. And then if we hit 1,000, I'll do Diamond's Our Girl's Best Friend. Because I was listening to that the other night, singing along, and I'm like, hey, I think that fits me. It's very reminiscent of a coppercore bean. More than anything. But I've got some ideas. Maybe every 500 I do a song cover. And hopefully as they go on, my singing gets better and better. I did sing in school, I did choir, and I had fun. And I still use a lot of the choir lessons of how to, you know, warm up and project your voice for doing this. You know, talking for 5 hours. It'll wear your voice out. It'll wear you out. So I use my choir knowledge to help with my speaking and projection. Just gonna grab my sister's account real quick.
Do it. She won't mind. I'm sure she won't mind.
And like I said, I do want to try to get a thing set up so that when someone subscribes, we get a little emote on the screen. Because Twitch has better things for that, where it's more like built in, but for YouTube, you gotta go to like an alternate website, plug it into OBS. So I'm gonna give that a shot, because if we're doing a subathon, I want the new subscribers to get their name popped up on the screen.
I think that would be nice.
But yeah, we are very close to opening up the Discord server, and I am quite excited. I'm quite excited. But, like I said, clear your calendars for our Epic Gamer Summer Subathon starting on Sunday. It'll be 7 days of streams that kick off summer. And I am ready to go to bed. And I think a lot of you guys are too. So, remember, if you're enjoying the videos or the VODs or anything else that gets put up on this channel, make sure you leave a like, leave a comment, and make sure to subscribe so you don't miss a moment of my cute face. This is Being the Brave.